Hello. Happy Monday. I hope you all had a lovely weekend. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Just getting my comfy blanket situated, I guess. And I'm running it over with my wheels. Hello. We're back to Phantasy Star. I believe it is day 7 of this video game. Longer than I thought it would be. Who did something? Just gotta use my cooking mama thing to clean my glasses. Hello. Eddie! Thank you for gifting us up to Dr. Hazar. Thank you. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure somebody had a funny reset message. It was Cesario Rose. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for Nintendo 64 months. I appreciate the Monty Python. At least I think that's what it is. I think it's Holy Grail. It feels like it. Anyway, thank you for Nintendo 64 months. Thank you for tier 2 subbing. Welcome back. Does the 20 stream sub streak come with cookies? I wish I could give you guys cookies. Technically, you get carrots every day, right? They're just digital. Kind of similar. I guess it's not at all, though, huh? You can have carrot cake. I'm sure there's carrot cookies. I know there are carob cookies. I don't think anybody wants those, though. Anyway, hey. Whoa!
Twitch is always happy to give you cookies. In fact, it's already done so.
Thank you, Fractal. Oh yes, that kind of cookies. Hey, I actually saw that this time. I saw the little effect. In OBS it happens, over the chat. Jesus Christ. It happens over the chat. That's interesting. Okay, I can see it now. Broken Quest, I don't put those horses away. Okay, so we learned that if you do the same one someone else did, it makes it more, more and bigger. There it is. Thank you, Numinix. Thank you for your fucking horses. Ugh. Why did they add horse? I don't understand. Anyway, thank you for your bits. You nerds? It was a reference? It was a reference. I made it in Spell City first. Oh, well, I've watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail probably, I would say a conservative 20 times. It was a rental favorite of me and my friends from the video rental store. It was on VHS. It was great. Oh my god. We started a hype train. You know what? While you're doing that, before we start the video game, only 20? Yes, probably. Well, for comparison, the first time I got to rent the Lord of the Rings Fellowship, the theatrical edition, because the other ones hadn't come out yet. The first time I was able to rent that VHS from the movie store, my best friend and I watched it. We stayed up all night. I'm not exaggerating. We didn't sleep until like 7 in the morning, and I think we watched it 18 or 19 times before we had to return it to the store the next night. We just couldn't stop watching it. So yes, I think Monty Python and the Holy Grail, I think cumulatively I've watched 20 times. But other movies that I really, I did the same thing with the first Sailor Moon movie, the R1 with, well, at the time it was Damien and Fiore. Anyway, it was a big deal. So shut up. Leave me alone. I didn't own it. I had to rent it. So that's a lot. Hi. Thank you guys for the hype train. Welcome back to Phantasy Star. I want to talk a little bit about my weekend while we play. But let's do a recap first. Oh, that's right. She's so beautiful. I love her. All right. Welcome to day 7 of Phantasy Star. Actually, I should say this stuff first. Hey, there's a sub goal. Thursday is Thanksgiving. Wednesday, I'm hanging out with a friend, and Thursday, I'm cooking with my husband and playing A Link to the Past all day. And then Friday, I'll be here. So today, tomorrow, Friday, there will be streams. And I know I'm only streaming 3 days, so it's fine if we don't hit it. But if we hit this somehow in 3 days, I'll also be doing a Saturday stream. We'll finish later Alligator. We have a lot of people to collect, so that's exciting. If we don't, it's fine. This goes down again. I've decided every week it'll go up by 5 that we hit it, and every week we don't, it'll go down by 10. I feel like that's I don't know. It's brain math. So yeah, if we don't hit it this week, it'll go down to 130 next week, and eventually there will absolutely be a weekend stream again. I think it's a cool way to let me have weekends off sometimes. And also try to make it so I can afford my groceries. Oh my god! Fucking dude, thank you! Numenex, thank you for gifting 10 subs! Well, there it goes. Even higher. Congratulations to blah, blah, blah. Why did my mouth do that? Glace Gwyneth, Juke Sari, Fat Death, Legacy Games, Dusty Fanblade Breakman, a Caterpillar, Gunstar, Jin Uzuki, and Oliolio. And KTN Jared, thank you for following. Welcome. Alright, so yeah. Wednesday, Thursday, no stream. Every other day stream, maybe Saturday stream. Crazy things happened last time in this video game. Absolutely wild. Insane. Incredible. Very interesting. Where last our heroes was Jesus Christ. Okay. So we found out that our world is a giant spaceship of, I think they're calling them domes in world. So domes in a connected, very cool satellite spaceship. And then there are 2 moons that are not moons. They're not Death Stars either, which is great. But they are spaceship satellites. One of them, our last character got married to Thea, and it was wonderful, and there were many years of peace. And then they had a son named Sean, and then a bunch of laser beams came out of where we originally came from and blew it up, and my parents died. Maybe, probably. They had told me to go to Landon, my grandfather's home. We did that, and we found out that Sari is still there, who Anne had a choice to marry, but didn't. We found out Luna's coming. Luna's one of Lia's most trusted generals. But Orakio banished him to Dahlia. How did he survive? Well, I'm pretty sure he survived by cryostasis, which we learned is a thing in this universe because of something that's about to happen. That Lia lady. Oh, who's that? Don't worry, it's not the one you think it is. Oh no, there's a coat here. So we found out we needed to find Lia's treasure to use an ancient machine found in the Southwest. Well, okay. So we went to a bunch of new places. We learned that Ren cyborgs have mods that can turn them into flying, swimming, and diving machines. Anyway, so we found subparts. We turned him into a submarine. We rode him in a cave, a watery cave, into a secret zone in which Lia had been cryogenically frozen since the war 1,000 years ago. And then there was like a big asterisk where they were like, it's not the original Lia, it's her sister, who's also named Lia, smiley face. And I was like, what? So this is Princess Lia, who's Lia's younger sister. I don't know. Then we had to go all the way down to a place called Mistoke on Frigidia that apparently held the key to truth. Long story short, we did a weird puzzly dungeon that was a maze in Mistoke Castle, and we found Lia's pendant, which gives us access to all of those little temples around the world, and they, excuse me, and they all, I was hoping they were all connected as like a network, but they're not. Each one is connected to a different one that teleports you to a new zone. So technically I think we can move around the world faster, but it's not as fast as I was hoping. Anyway, so we got to Erone, and we found out that there is a path from that town to the moon Dahlia, which is the other moon, the one that we moved back here. We found out the beam that destroyed Azura came from a dome that is, quote, a barren land of horrors. So we probably also have to go there. But yeah, I found, right before we ended, when I was trying to save, I found out that the southeast corner of Erone town is just like a secret path into the path that leads to Dahlia. Yeah, so that's where we left off. We are currently in Erone, unless I really messed up. Yeah, last home of the pilots. East on this path leads to the moon of Dahlia, so I'll show you where on the map I am. Thank you guys for the hype train. I hope you got a cool emote. Oh yeah, so I was thinking, I think those are still something, and then because Ren can become, I think he can fly, I think that's for flying, and then the little docks are for oceaning. We haven't figured out how to do those yet. Where's my monitor? So, as you can see, I'm in the middle of this circle. Frigidia is the one to the south of us, and then obviously Iridia is the one to the direct east of us. We've definitely done, well, yeah, we finally found a place that had the weapons that were in the one over that looks like two lung pools, but it's dinosaurs, dragons or whatever. And then obviously the top two zones we've been in a lot. So I'm assuming, and I don't know why this would be wrong, the southeast circle is probably the place of horrors, the shitty, stinky one that shot the beams at us. So we have to find our way there. However, it seems like what we're supposed to do first is go to Dahlia, which is like interesting. And maybe I really am hoping we get a mod for Ren that lets us fly, because that would change everything. So all I need to do is check. So yeah, we have the Lia pendant now, and I can't equip it, by the way. I checked. At least I think I checked. Hold on. I checked, didn't I? Yes, can't. Okay. So, we just need to buy some healing items. By the way, yes, that's right. I did get the pulse cannon. So exciting. She used bows, but I can't get rid of this bow because it's old, and everyone's like, I don't want that antique. So actually, how many escape ropes do I have? I could have sworn I had escape pipe 2. I'd like to get one more, and we'll throw some healing on everyone just in case. All right, now you're caught up. Speaking of being caught up, oh, there aren't even escape pipes here. That's a bummer. Yeah, I don't, Well, nothing we can do about that. Oh, your fault. Anyway, this game, while I think that a lot of the world itself feels a bit empty, I am absolutely astounded and impressed by the crazy twists and turns and plot beats and like cool factor. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. There it is. It's so cool. Anyway, so we have to spend today mapping. Sorry. But you know, it is what it is. We will have a lot of maps to share. Oh my god, I think we're like halfway through the These are all different maps I've made in games that we played. But I'm like halfway through this. Wonderful. This is actually, one of you guys sent this to me. This is like the nicest graph paper I've ever had in my life. And it's wonderful because I can just flip it. It's got this really robust spiral. I won't embarrass anybody by saying who sent it, but I really, really like it. I'm gonna replace it with the same one, hopefully. I'm trying to figure out, we're on the right side, obviously. First encounter of the day and I get ambushed. You have to shovel snow? Oh my gosh. I guess it is that time of year. I'm so sorry that you have snow already. Alright, is this the top? No, it looks like we're in the middle. Alright, we'll have to put it in the middle. Yeah, I love the plot of this game. I think it's so cool. I think that the you're your own grandkid, you're your own son thing is super, super cool. I really like it. Anyway, it's mapping time. Oh, I have been, I've started doing research on a new camera, so hopefully I can find any type of deal. And if I can't, you know, it's not the end of the world, but I'm gonna have to... It sucks not having the map camera when we make maps and stuff. Though I'm realizing the reason that I wasn't ever able to have the map camera perfect and like... Because I have a little stand for it, but I couldn't have it straight down, and it's because the cord length wasn't long enough. So that's something that I'm also considering. Make sure that the cord length is long enough that I can have it over in a a place that really makes it so you guys can see as well as possible. But yeah, these cameras that I use are very old and they need to be replaced. It's just it's time. USB extension cable. So, these cameras will not work in a USB hub or with USB extensions. I tried that. I have a USB hub actually for all my like non-super important peripherals, like my mouse and my, what else is in there? My Steam Deck is in there. My Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. God, I wish I had a Steam Deck. But if I plug the camera into it, it doesn't work. It doesn't register, it doesn't work anymore. So unfortunately, I can't do that. Because I certainly tried it, and it didn't do anything. Then again, they have been dying for a little bit. Are you anything? No. So I think, I mean, the other one just straight up perished, so I gotta replace it anyway. You love your Steam Deck? I was really hoping that I could get Raina's Steam Deck for Christmas, but we're probably not doing Christmas presents this year, just with everything that's going on. I think I'm going to try to knit him some socks, and hopefully that's good enough. I had him pick out a color at the... I went to... It sucked because I was supposed to go with my friend, but... Anyway, I went to this yarn thing, and I had him pick out some yarn for some socks for himself. So hopefully I can make him some nice socks, though they definitely won't be done in time for Christmas. I'll have him like stick his hand through the little tube that will become it and be like, look, do you like it? It'll be done someday. Alright, this year is just kind of tough for us. I'm sure you're not right now, but if you're ever looking for a cheap DSLR, it can be helpful. Ooh, I might actually ask you some questions then. I have a recommendation for the ideal camera that I'd want, but it's far too expensive. So I'm probably not going to be able to save up for it now. You occasionally did streams in your kitchen several years ago, and you rigged up an over-the-stove cam using a clip and a yardstick that you wedged into a little gap. Oh my god, between the top side of your cupboard and the ceiling. That's impressive. Damn. Yeah, I've seen a couple cooking streams, and I'm always like, how do you do that? But our kitchen is very tiny, and there's like nowhere to do that. Unfortunately. Trying to do all this with one hand. Yarn. A treasure. Hello. Alright, this might be good, or it might be an antidote, like that one in the maze dungeon that... Yep, I went all the way for, and then it was a fucking antidote, and I couldn't believe it! That's a ship? I think we found the end immediately? Hold on, I don't want to go that way yet. I asked for socks when Christmas was, I'm pleased to receive them. Socks are important. Yeah, I almost always get Rain some socks for Christmas. And I promise it's not because I'm being like... He wants them. He likes comfy socks. But the goal is to make him some this year. He picked out some really pretty, like, greenish, soft yarn. Alright, well that's a vehicle. Your significant other could gift you a rock and you'd be happy. That's very sweet. I'm knitting socks at this moment. Yay! Does Octavia like socks? I don't think so. Actually, we do have cat... Okay, don't judge me. There was a period of time a year or two ago, I think you guys remember, where she wasn't doing well. She had like an anxiety problem when my parents visited the last time. And she started itching her like face and eye. Is that 4? It's 4. And at first they were like, oh, just put on these cat socks. So we put these little booties on her, but she would just flip them right off. It didn't work. So no, actually, I don't think she likes cat socks or any socks. We ended up having to get her one of those soft, like, donut cones. Kitchen streams are a pain in the ass to set up. They seem like a pain. Hey, Reekwood. But they're fun. When I was a kid, I was like, why do grown-ups give each other socks? And now I understand. Hey, Silver Talon. I've been wearing the same brand of socks for a very long time. They just never... I've been wearing them for 10 years now, I think, and they're just now starting to fall apart. How the hell am I supposed to count these? Maybe from the bottom? Is that 2 or 3? I don't know how long this is. Does it even matter? I think this is a much smaller room than I initially thought. I don't think this is a dungeon at all. Your first dog loves Nox as a snack? He ate them? What? Dogs are weird. I only ever had one dog in my life, and she never did anything like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I can figure it out like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was a fake line. Ha ha ha. Alright, well, I guess I'm a dum-dum and I'm mapping this, even though it doesn't... Oop, that's the start button does that. It pauses the game, stops the music. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, this is literally just, it's super tiny. Tara's normal by comparison. Almost all your parents' dogs eat others. Ew, poo. As a kid, we had a dog that would raid the cat box. Ugh. Yeah, I had one dog and she was perfectly well behaved and the best dog ever, which is why I've never had another dog. She lived 19 years and she was the best. She's a little black lab mix. Not little, she was like a medium-sized dog. But she never did anything wrong or bad. And again, she's the only dog I have room for in my heart. I'm much more of a cat person. We got her when I was like, I don't know, 2 or 3. Yep, the bunny retriever. Yep. She did, in fact, save my bunnies from the woods. She was the best. Yeah, she was very, we got her at the pound. Remember Pounds? We got her at the pound when I was very little, and I remember going there to pick out dogs, and we didn't see her. My mom found her, but my dad and I were distracted because there were dogs outside in these cages. Because, you know, it's the pound. I don't know why I'm closing my eyes, but I can picture it still. And there was this Dalmatian. This huge Dalmatian that was like trying to bite the other dogs and us through the cage. It was very scary. But we got her when she was 1 year old. And... oh. Here we go. What? Oh, why am I in a... oh, that's where we're coming out of. Okay. Oh god. The last time I did one of these, the game changed who I was. Okay. Path to Dahlia. Wish me looking. Not as exciting the second time. I don't know if I agree. I think that was pretty exciting. There's probably treasure in these that I completely missed last time. Or there's just a bunch of dead ends. Why am I not being attacked? I should have been attacked by now. You remember Pounds? The dog you mentioned came from one? Yeah, I didn't used to be like, there's a lot better we care about animals knowledge these days. Which is good. Very, very good. Steiner's napping and he has his paw against me and he's dream twitching. That's very cute. For those of you who don't know, it's not Steiner from Final Fantasy IX. It is a beautiful orange cat. That's all dead ends. Yeah, I love space. I just think the music's a little bit loud. No, it is Final Fantasy IX Steiner? Fuck! Who the hell are you? Be warned, strangers, Loon is very depressed? What? Down the stairs are the arrow parts for the wren. Okay. That's great. Down the stairs are the arrow parts. Can I have them? Also, calling it the wren is a little strange. Use them to reach the Sky City on Virgidia? The Sky City? I don't know what that is. There you may find the strength to combat evil. Maybe it's that sword we've seen mentioned a couple times. The arrow parts for that wren are in the dungeon. Dungeon? Who's this purple-haired person? Are you Loon? Kara? Oh my god, she's beautiful. Hello? Oh my god, wait. Are you going to join? Father's too weak to fight. I must do it. Father, please lend me your loon slicer. Holy! Kara joins your party? Okay. Hi. Wait, so Loon's daughter? Oh my god, is it gonna make me choose between Laia and Kara? They're incredible! Why is every girl so beautiful in this game? Loon's Slicer. Oh my god. Alright, I'm sorry your dad's depressed. Welcome to the team. Alaire. I am Alaire, Loon's sister. Okay. I have also been frozen in a cryogenics pod for 1,000 years. When I woke up, I was kidnapped by Iraqians. Of course, that made my brother more furious. Yes, we're the ones who destroyed Satera. What's Satera? Is that where I was? But we're not behind the recent monster attacks. We hope you can forgive us for our past errors. What? Hold on. Cryogenically frozen 1,000 years. Kidnapped? Oh. Kidnapped by Iraqians when she woke up. They destroyed Satera. Huh? Not doing recent monster attacks. I am Loon. I once fought in Laia's army. Arakio banished me here almost 1,000 years ago. For centuries, I bided my time in cryogenic sleep. I don't think you bided your time. I think you were asleep. I recently awoke and decided to take revenge. But I now regret the trouble I've caused. Okay. Up and took revenge. So he is the reason for the robe? No. He's the reason for one of the original attacks. And I guess now he feels bad. Alright. But now someone else is doing it. Is it Siren? One slicer. Ay, 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 okay. Not one of these. Oh, God. God. Okay. Are we at least at the end? Is there a way to tell? Nope, we're somewhere in the middle. Are we exactly in the middle? My parents are first cousins. My mom, Thea, was like 15 years old when they married. What? I don't think any of that is true. I think we're in the middle. Oh, fuck. Please let there... I don't think there's an edge. I'm just gonna have to put it in the middle and hope that I put it in the right spot. Man, I miss slicers. Oh, I'm so happy we have a slicer person now. Hey, Sir Hammy. Aw, thank you. Yeah, alright, we're right in the middle. Let's just do our best. Ugh. At least I have a better way of mapping these ones that have breaks. I was marking the breaks in the floor, but there's just no point in doing that. I should just draw them as if they're not there at all. Because showing myself the real path is all that we need. That is good enough. Alright, so we've got a treasure chest. That's exciting. And there's another one. But is it trash? Probably. Oh my god, this new girl's cool purple hair. I love it. Oh, a force crown. Hold on, that's not trash. How am I going to... Force crown. Ceramic crown. It's probably for her. What do you wear? A band. The same as someone we had before. Who picked it up? You. Alright, Laya. Yes, it's better. Lovely. It's Philip J. Fry. Every girl is beautiful because they want to make you agonize over every choice you specifically. Yeah, that sounds like what this game wants to do to me. Absolutely. They know what my weakness is. Pretty girl with cool hair. Alright, what's in this one? Force gear. Headgear is for you? I think. Yes. Yes. Okay, force gear. Check. Good, that's done. Map a little bit I can see from here. That's a dead end. So we already can't go south. This floor looks like glass. You cannot pay me to stand on glass that would shatter into space. I mean, we've gone through a lot of places that looked like this with this glass floor, and it wasn't until the end of the last generation that we saw that it could even break like this, which is terrifying. Ugh. Pretty girl, 80s anime aesthetic, yes. I've read a Genesis, but these colors and sounds are something else. They are! They're very good. Alright, let's see what's down this way. Or we'll get attacked. I just upgraded all of our weapon, well, except hers. But I just upgraded all of our weapons. To be fair, I didn't know we were going to suddenly get another character up here. Now glass can break! Oops, sorry. Yeah. How unfortunate for us. Beep, bop, bop. So now that we have another character that's a girl and seems like the kind they would want my character to marry, I didn't think that we were going to have another situation where, you know, we married someone. I thought that part of the game was over, but I think now I'm wrong. I think maybe we will have another kid, but I don't think we'll play as them. Maybe. I don't know. I guess I assumed there would only be 3 generations because it's, you know, Phantasy Star III. That's what I assumed. But I shouldn't have assumed that. Oh my god. All the way up there. Yeah, a good chunk of this game is in mapping stuff like this. Are we in a generation of doom? We are! Hey, C-Ping. You ever not check your mail for a while and miss not one important thing, but also a reminder that you missed it? Oh god. I'm really bad about email these days. But I think it's because, like, the most important emails I get are like people saying nice things in my email. Cause like I don't really have a work email anymore. I mean, I guess technically I do, but it's most of the emails I get are stock emails from people who are trying to get streamers to play. Oh, did I do that wrong? Oh shit, does it go down further? Stock emails from people trying to get streamers to play their games. And a lot of them are completely boilerplate and not really worth looking at. Just... yeah. Unless you mean mail. In which case, I try to check my mail every day. Alright, hold on. So that's this. Down. Oh, there's 2 that do that. I see. They're identical. I messed that up. I can fix it. I was only off by 1. Yeah, I added an extra chunk to the bottom. I didn't need to, I think. Right? And then if that's the bottom, now I'm here. That goes up there. Yes, this is correct. Okay, I fixed it. Perfect. Much rather catch a mistake now before It's like really hard to fix. You've already created 3 Raid Shadow Legends accounts. Please don't make me create another. Okay, that's a good joke. I have in fact gotten those emails. They've started using like robots that scrape the last game you were playing. So I'll get an email that's like, "Hi, Karkalla," but like my name will be in a different fucking font altogether, and I'm like, uh-huh. It's like, "Hello, we like your content of Lifeline. We think that because of Lifeline, you would be a great fit for our new game," and it's like a roguelike fucking match 3 something something, and I'm like, I don't think that you have any idea what I'm playing, and you don't know at all. Am I an idiot? I fucked up the map again. Urgh. Why is this part so hard? Hold on. Down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's there. That's there. That's... Oh my god. I'm gonna keep my finger where this is. Hey, welcome! Yeah, I love it so far. And we're a good chunk of the way through. So, we'll see. Oh my god, it was right. What is wrong about it? I keep redrawing it, but it's fine. I'm going to solve this place. Straight down. That means that I messed up over there? Nope, that's correct. This goes that way. I see. I got it. I fixed it. Again. That goes up. And that's a dead end right there. Okay. We might not have enough room that way, and I might have to wrap my map around. But we'll see how big this place is. I particularly want to go down that. Okay, we're over here. Alright, I'm trying to remember where we are. Glad I can catch your stream on my holiday. I feel like every time I've been able to stop by, this is the song that plays. I know, because this is like the futuristic path song when you go through these dungeon zones. So it makes sense that this would be the song that you've been hearing. That's there. That's broken. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's correct. 3 over... Hey, this isn't broken. That's easier to draw. What was that? Oh my god. Gigantopithecai, thank you for the 1,000 bits! Thank you so much. What is that thing? Is it a cat? Thank you. Thank you very much. I know it's a super quick song, but it's not so bad. Not there. It's up by 1. will solve you, place. Alright, and then that's a straight line. That's broken. That's a dead end, so we have to go this way. Okay, and that's the top here. Those are all broken. Yeah, this has got to go somewhere for it to be this giant loop. I suppose it could just go back. Back from Stumbling Stone, it wasn't fun. Oh no. Well, at least you got it done. So now you don't have to think about it anymore. That's nice. Wait a minute, did I check? She does have techniques. What do you have? Oh, she doesn't have the healing though. Oh, but those are good. If I used them, which I won't. Can you not miss her? Thank you. I love living in a place where it doesn't really snow. I spent most of my life in New England and then a couple of years in New York. I almost said upstate New York. It was Albany, and if you're from actual upstate New York, you'd be like, Albany's not upstate, and you'd be correct. But we still get snow, and I hated it. So I don't miss it at all. This is that, which means I'm here, which means that's there. And this goes like that. It's completely cut off. That goes there. Done. I don't know if I'll have to come back in here, but I certainly don't want to have to refigure out what I'm doing and where I am. Oh, no, it's a dead end. It does not loop back around to the treasure spot. That's a dead end. We have to go up. What technically is upstate New York? Everything west of New York City, Albany? I would say everything above Albany is upstate. But if you're from the city, people will say like, oh yeah, Albany's upstate. And then if you're in Albany, everyone's like, no, it's not. Let alone if you're like in Rochester or Buffalo. I'm not a New Yorker, I promise. I just lived in Albany for 4 years because I went to college there. 'Twas depressing. I would say Albany has like the worst combination of all weather. I know that fucking meme. Luckily that meme happened when I was very far. I mean, well, obviously the episodes from before, but the meme spreading was way after I moved. So I was free from that. It is funny though. That's a dead end. Ooh, I wonder how to get to that. That's broken. That goes like that. No treasure. I thought I saw treasure for a second, but it's another crack. Uh-oh. How big is this place? I'm ignoring the bottom, I'm just doing the top so I can get a border. God damn it, it is totally going to have to wrap around. Because we did not start in the direct center, we started slightly to the left of the map. Albany was farther north than it is. No, it's actually not. I mean, it's... The state is decently large, so it's kind of far. But it's not really. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wrap this around to the other side. Well, if I draw this chest, it'll help me keep my bearings. Alright, what's in you? Black on gear. Isn't that old and shitty? Well, gear, it's a headpiece. Who is that? You? Me? You? Wait, what? Why would they give me two things for you in here? It's better. Why would you? It feels like a mistake. Okay. Check. Albany is one of those exactly in the center of the state capitals. Yeah, it's just New York is a funny shape. As a resident Buffalo person, people get mad if you refer to us as upstate and not Western. It is the New York State doesn't make sense to me, and I'm from Mass. I mean, I'm from Connecticut, right? So I know the people from Massachusetts don't like Connecticut, and like we call you guys massholes. To be fair, when you drive, you are. But I feel like Connecticut, Massachusetts, and Rhode Island are all very, very, very similar. And then you have like New Hampshire and Vermont that are very similar. And we all don't like New York. Unless you like live in one of the rich areas on the side. The meme became a meme like 20 years after the episode. I know, it's so weird. I think it'd be really funny to just pour some water on the floor here, see what happens. What, in the game? We are massholes, it's okay. I mean, I had to, my commute to school, to my university, I had to take the Mass Pike and one of the shitty New York highways, so. Yeah. I've done my dues. I'm allowed to say whatever I want about anybody. Okay, so 1, 2, and that's a space. I've done my driving dues. It was a good 3-hour drive to get to school. It was so annoying. I would do it twice a week my last year because I only lived part-time on campus. I lived the other half of the time in Connecticut. Don't recommend that. Especially because my last class ended at like, it was like 2 on a Friday, so I would like try to get out as soon as possible to desperately try to not get stuck in the Friday traffic. But of course, basically, if I knew there was traffic, I would be like, okay, I can go through Hartford. Or if there wasn't traffic. But if I didn't make it in time, they would add an extra hour to my commute if I got stuck in Hartford. Fucking Hartford. This is all cool New England stuff for you New Englanders only. It's that deep lore. My strange 20s. Okay, we've hit the end. So part of the map is looping a little bit. Oop, sorry, I keep hitting my microphone. I don't mean to do that. Ugh. Mass, Connecticut, and Rhode Island are a tri-state superpower in Vermont, New Hampshire, the wilds. I know. And then like, Maine is just like, might as well be its own country to me. Maine is where there be dragons. I do love Maine. I used to spend the summers in Maine. A week or two of the summer, but I wouldn't want to be there any other time of the year. We would camp and go whitewater rafting. Is that broken? It's not broken. Yay! But that is a dead end. Which is fine. The joys of commuting into and out of Hartford 5 days a week. Luckily, most of the time I would completely avoid it. But it was technically faster if there was no traffic. So again, if I got out fast, I could get there. But if I couldn't get out as quickly as I wanted, it would add another hour. So I would try to go a different way. It didn't always work. That's cut off. That goes that way to somewhere. Okay. You liked Maine so much you moved to Portland but got confused. Oh my god. Alright. It's been an hour to take a quick break. You guys are great. I'll be right back. For waiting. The joys of commuting into and out of Hartford 5 days a week. God, remote work was great. Agreed. If I had to actually get off the highway in Hartford, I would be so sad. Exclusive New Englander club. I worked with a woman in San Francisco who once asked me if it was hard to get a... Wait. To work? Huh? A visa to work in America. And I was like, New England is in the US. Oh no. Some people have brain farts like that, or like missing knowledge. Always makes me feel kind of bad though. so this is there, that's there. I am here, so we want to go this way. What? Hello? I can't go down? I thought my game froze for a second, but I physically can't go down right there for some reason. Am I stuck on something? Okay. Can't walk. Question mark. It's my controller. Hold on. Wiggle, wiggle. There we go. It wouldn't let me walk down. I drew a fucking invisible wall. I didn't need to do that. That was terrifying. Yikes. Okay, so... Yeah. That means that's... fine. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I just heard Octavia do a low meow from somewhere. That's a dead end. Apparently the monsters are very generous and don't attack you while you're standing still. It'd be pretty awful if they did that. Yeah, I'm so happy I live in a place where it maybe snows once a year and everybody's supposed to not drive and just stay inside. That's great. I'm here. That keeps going. I'm starting to get kind of excited for Thanksgiving. Just thinking about all the food I want to eat. That connects. That goes off to the left somewhere. That's that. This is here. That goes out a tiny bit, but it's completely cut off. Wait, I'm there. That's also a dead end? I don't know if that one down there is. It looks like it goes around. Let's check it. Yeah, I think Raina's doing a little bit of tidying up, and so Octavia's running around yelling. He was so nice, he got me a hot chocolate this morning, but when he got back from the coffee shop, I was eating spaghetti. And I know, and he was like, really? Spaghetti with hot chocolate? And I said, I don't care. It sounds good to me. And I go to drink it, and holy crap, it was molten lava. It burned the shit out of my tongue. I got up and like danced around the room a little bit going like, ha! And ouch. So now my tongue is a little burned. But it was so hot I didn't have time to drink it before stream. So there's a hot chocolate in my fridge. And I'm gonna try to see if I can, I don't want to waste it. I'm gonna try to see if I can heat it up later. Alright, so this has to wrap because I... Cold chocolate. I mean, I could drink it as a cold chocolate. Yeah, it hurt me. Oh my god, speaking of spaghetti, specifically the spaghetti that I ate. It was so good. Last night we needed something kind of late and quick to eat. Treasure. So I was like, what do we have? We have a can of sauce. We have spaghetti. And then I was like, oh, I know what I can do. I'll just make some sauce out of what we have in the house. Hold on, let me see. So if that stops there, there's the space is there, which means this whole line starts there. Oh shoot. Okay, I understand where I am. Let me figure this out before I have to use my words to speak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the sixth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's 4 across. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. And it goes up on the 4th actually. And then the treasure is where on this? It's on the 3rd. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Alright, got it. Eh? It did it again. It's giving me armor for the same person it already gave me armor for, but slightly better. That's confusing. Who got it? Oh, the right person got it. I don't get it. Anyway, so I'm like, oh, I'll make us some spaghetti. And by us, I usually mean me, because my husband tends to not want to eat the random junk that I make sometimes. So I looked around and I was like, okay, what do I have? I have some leftover mushrooms we didn't use all of. And I had some like green lentils in the cupboard. So I thought, ooh, those would all go together. I'll just throw them in a pan with like some hot pepper flakes and some Italian seasoning, just like a mix of herbs. It was, guys, it was so, so good. I basically made some type of weird fake pseudo meat sauce. And Rain, who hates lentils, tried it and was like, And I was like, do you want some? And he actually ate some. And he, again, hates lentils, which I don't really understand because I love lentils, but... So now I'm like, well, shit, I just made that willy-nilly. I gotta remember how I did that. Because it was quite good. I'm really proud of myself. And I ate it for breakfast, lunch. Now you want hot chocolate? You should get some. Oh!
All these years of not liking that food, he finally until.
Oh. Spooky Bed Chica's terrible job. But thank you. Okay, it's changing the composition of the floor because that looks like a different pattern. Thank you. That's that way. Yeah, this is... Why is that thicker? That's weird. The rest of it's the same down here. Anyway, it was delicious and I'm proud of myself. That's the story. That's it. That's a dead end. Okay, I'm glad we didn't go that way because it's absolutely a dead end. Up and around. Who knows where that goes? We're almost back to where I've mapped before. That's blocked. That goes up. That's blocked. Blocked. Are you a dead end? Perhaps. I haven't found any other staircases yet. Yeah, lentils are great. Just got home from the airport over an hour ago. Oh, an hour ago! Hell yeah! Welcome back! Hopefully your flight in was not as delayed as your flight out. That's this. That goes no, that's the treasure we got. Yes. Which means I'm here. How do we get out of here? We can actually map some of that while we're... Uh-oh. No, that lines up. That connects. Does it? No, I think that stops, but this one does. Oh my. Oh, but there's something in there. How do I get to you? Oh, I think I see. Down that way? I'm trying to leave my pencil so it's pointing at the spot that we're trying to go. Go back up and ask why they hid these parts deep in their broken floor of a dungeon. See if they can send a guard down to retrieve them. I don't think they will. Also, I don't know what the hell they did to their moon to make it look like this. They don't have an excuse, whereas the other one kinda does. Though I suppose maybe it got attacked when they got... no, they did get attacked when they got out of stasis. Alright, never mind. I can kind of forgive them. They're probably too afraid to come down here, and we're the only strong ones. Something's wrong. I see. It stops here. This goes up. That's the treasure. Yes. Alright, hopefully this treasure isn't just a headpiece for someone who just got one. Yes! Oh, we got it! This is it! Arrow parts. Wahoo! Okay. Hopefully this lets us actually fly. Of course, that's not the end. Alright, so we need to just finish the rest of this, make sure there's no items we missed. But we're almost done. Not to be confused with Arrow Hydra. I wish. Arrow Hydra would probably let you also swim and dive. All the things that we're trying to do. It's been 1,000 years. Why would anyone be in the mood to fix the floors? Do we think Loon's treasure is his younger brother, also named Loon? No, it's his daughter, you see. Which is much better. Yeah, if I map this now, I might avoid some stupid dead ends later, so... I'm doing the other side real quick. We have to walk that way anyway to get out. Is that? Yes, that's a dead end. Arrow parts were in that. This is like this. I love maps. They're so helpful. That's probably also a dead end, but we shall see. Okay, so we need to go this way. And then down. Hello, squirrel that's looking at me through my window. You have the ancient age of knowledge? How helpful! This is gonna sound silly, but I feel like you can really feel confident in your cooking skills when you just look in your fridge and you're like, okay, I know how to prepare all of this so it will taste good. I'm gonna put it together. And then it comes out well. I feel cool. Right, that is a dead end. That's this, so we need to go. That's stopped. Oh, that's also a dead end. Okay, so all of this is disconnected from... Oh, I see. So we have to go that way more. Hey, Schultenheim. Happy Monday. Oh yeah, I should mention, so the reason I had to make something quick last night is because I spent almost all of yesterday with Rain hanging out with some of our friends online, learning Mahjong from them. I knew the very, very basics of Mahjong, but we played Mahjong pretty much all day. And I can do it now. I'm not great, but I'm okay. I know the basics enough where I know how to win, and I can do it sometimes. And it's really fun. We always played in the Yakuza games and then immediately forget what we're doing. So I'm trying not to forget. We're doing Richi Mahjong, which is Japanese Mahjong. It's extremely complicated, but I am learning. Okay. So where... If I stand above the chest, I can figure out where on my map I am. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm 4 up from the chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm right here. So this is a path. And then it goes up. This, right? Yes. If I'm standing there, that goes like that. Okay. Hey, Paris. So 1, 2, over. Oh, it keeps going. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's a dead end. I've learned Mahjong twice and forgotten Mahjong twice. Yeah, that's fair. My friend's mom is Japanese, she taught me, but as soon as I left her house, my brain dumped the info. Yeah, I feel like that is everyone's experience. So hopefully you do not feel bad and you're just like, ah, yes, this is what happens. Mahjong is hard. But we're learning. I'm learning how to make sure I don't go into a foodie 10 and how to make sure, like, what's a safe yaku? All that stuff. I know this sounds like nonsense. It's probably because I'm saying it wrong, because I barely know what I'm doing. But it's been really fun. And having some friends who know what they're doing, like I can screen share with them and be like, help, what am I looking at? Why can't I do this? And they'll be like, oh, it's because this is the reason. And I'm like, oh, I see. I don't think in there is anything, but we're gonna have to find our way in anyway. Oh wait, but this goes up there. I wasn't supposed to mark that off. Oh shoot. Oh no. Is this over there? Yes it is. So if I go this... Now I'm here. Aha! There it is! Oh, fudge. Trying to map this is so hard. Can I see the other chest from here? Oh my god, I was right there. Never mind, this will be fine. If I'm there, and that's this. Which means those are both dead ends. Oh, that's weird and confusing. Oh, I see why. Okay, so down, and this is this chest. What are you? What Sob. I used to know how to swim and ride a bike. My brain decided both of those endeavors were useless, and now you don't know how to swim or ride a bike? Really? I feel like I would probably... I've been swimming years, but I probably remember how. Lock on band. Okay. I think that's from me? What am I wearing? No, I wear helms. You. It's for you. Oh, I closed that. Good. Actually, let's use... Anyone need healing? Jeez. I want to make sure he has the arrow parts on him. Alright, so that was a lack on band. Check. And is this a dead end? No? Okay. Well, this is just weird looking. Huh?
I guess this dungeon is Lynn's secret collection of hats, and they just misclassified Rand's item as harrowed parts?
Oh! Ugh. You know, it is weird that it's all hats up here. Thank you. My new computer monitor came in, moving from 1K to 2K. Aww. You shouldn't look at me in 2K. That's too many Ks. I don't think that would be enjoyable for anyone. I certainly wouldn't want to look at myself in that. In a higher K. Alright, good. That part's done. So where does this go? That's a dead end. Thank you for the bit spectral. Yeah, new monitors are so exciting. So this is a dead end. That is a dead end. What a... This goes like this. I see. I see. What's that? There's only two sections of this that are weird. We haven't found a headpiece for my character, Sean, which is making me think that we still missed something. What do I even call this? Dahlia Dungeon, I guess? Oh god. I just lose myself. There I am. From there. So that was the arrow parts south of us. And that goes like that. That's done. So we just need to map. There's like a little section here and a little section somewhere else. See you, Sir Hammy. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, I bought too many healing items. I don't need these. We're so tanky and strong when it comes to other stuff we have. Oh, I should use that monomate I picked up in the chest. Let's do that. And this is 1, 2, 3, and that's a little dead end. And that's just two useless blocks in the middle of nowhere, which is why they were confusing me. Oh, I see. It's not very nice. That must be a dead end then. Yeah, Mahjong this weekend was really fun, but it meant that we got really wrapped up in doing it and we didn't do anything else that we had meant to do, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. Yes. Alright, that's done. How the hell do I get back? Ooh, I know. Who has it? You. How far will it take us? Alright, perfect. Right to the start, which is good. Because now I can finish mapping what's down here, and maybe we'll find the headpiece we're missing. I suppose they might just not give me one, but that'd be pretty mean. Stop attacking me, Glop. With a dumb name. That's there. I'm now here. 1, 2, 3. And it goes down into this thing. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. It looks like they're both, nothing. Really? No headpiece for my character? That's bullshit! Alright, that's the whole dungeon. We mapped it. I'm glad I did, because if I didn't, I would have missed at least 2 headpieces, maybe more. Hopefully, we have a proper flying thing and I don't have to even use those stupid teleporters anymore. Granted, I only used them like once. That's the same. I once fought Laya's army, Arakia, this is the same. Cryogenic sleep. I recently woke, decided to take revenge, but now I regret all the trouble I've caused. Okay, so this isn't an end, which is good, because we've definitely had a lot of mysteries to solve still. Arrow parts for Renner in that dungeon. Yes, I got them. Orchidia, right. So we need to get to some type of sky city? I think it's so funny that we get here and the first thing we see is a guy who's like, our boss is sad, so sorry about that. It's okay. Bad guys gotta get sad too. Whee! Wait. I have to get back out of here. That's fine. We have a bunch of stuff to sell now too. All our old headpieces. Use them to reach the Sky City and on Frigidia. There you may find the strength to combat evil. First things first, we're going— wait a minute, is it one of you poisoned? Yes. Why does his never work? Come on, guys. Thank you. I don't want to have to walk into that building. Oops, that's the wrong place. I wonder if they say anything new now. Only vast power could blast at Azura. No, that's the same. We're gonna save over the one slot today. And we have to sell stuff. Pretty sure we already purchased everything we needed to buy here. Do they have a slicer though? Of course they don't have a slicer. Is there a slicer in the last one? Nope, Miss Stoke did not have a slicer. Boo! What does this girl wear? Steel robe. She wears robes? There's already, this has a steel robe. Oh, didn't we? You're wearing a force boot. Okay, we're good. I can just sell everything. Hello, I'm here to sell. Not the gems, or the monitor, or the Laya pendant, not that. Hold on. I wonder if you could. It probably would be like, I don't want that. Oops, sorry, not buy. I guess I could give her Oh wait, no. She can't use a shield. She's a woman. So she would need an Amel. Just so. Alright. Horse gear. Yes. She can't use a shield. Yeah, women. So in this game, men use shields and women use Amels. What? No, it's not a sexism thing. They use different types of. It's just a different name for a shield. It's like boy shield, girl shield. It's not saying she can't use shields at all. I don't really know what they look like. I'm assuming it's probably like a cooler shield. Meow, meow, meow. Horse crow. I think that's it. Yes. Shield or Mel, which gender are you? That's what Professor Oak's gonna ask in the next Pokemon game. Okay, everything's sold. I guess we're hopefully going to transform Ren into a something. Please be this. Yes? Ren transforms into an Aerojet. Can I actually? Oh my god! Yes! He looks like he's a Batmobile. All right, fucking sick. So with these things, we can I go over? Oh my god, I can go over anything! Oh, thank God! Oh, this is incredible. Hell yes! We're free! Free from the wait. Do you hear that? It's the sound of me not getting attacked. Why even give me the Laya pendant? Fuck that shit. Woohoo! Oh, the music's so fun. It's a real song. It's just it's not a tiny loop. See everything. Oh, Broken Quest, thank you for gifting a sub to Ferris. That's very sweet. This is great. I'm looking around for stuff in this area I missed. I don't think I missed anything though. Okay, so we can now take these, and then maybe the Laya things can teleport us to other areas. Oh, I was like, wait, how do I? Thank you, Ren. Nope. Oops. Okay, don't walk directly back into it. I was kind of right about how it would look, too. Okay, walk away from it. All right. I still get attacked by junk. Yeah, walking seems even slower. Okay, let's see where this one takes us. I can't see, so we're outside. Okay, so we took that one up here. Ooh! Can I go back? Wait, it's not here anymore. Is it? Maybe it's just that cave. Look, there it is! We're probably gonna have to do something with that. The something of evil. Oh, yeah, I can go here. Wait, this is the one we could already go to. I don't care about this one. Wait, what? What is happening? Weird bird? You want to have a cool android body that turns into an airship? I think that'd be pretty sick. That's that. Which means that one probably damn it, goes to Iridia. I keep accidentally flying back onto them. Yeah, I need a little airport thing. Well, we've been seeing these since the very beginning of the game. I knew there was something. Some type of launch pad. But we haven't been able to interact with those yet. So we've been able to dive. We can dive and we can fly, but we can't just go on water. Why is... Oh, I see. It's just a terrible place. Which means that one... We haven't been back over there in a million years. We should go there. I know we have stuff we're specifically supposed to do, but... how do I land and get there? Do I really have to come from all the way up there? Isn't there anything closer? That we'd have to go all the way. Oh, fudge. Fine, I'll do this one. This is so cool. Now I have to walk like a loser. They should have given me like a all-terrain vehicle or motorcycle or something. I'm an android and have been turning into an airship frequently for the last 6 years. It's not as great as it sounds, unfortunately. Oh no. I don't know why this song has cool panning for the first 3 seconds and it stops. I mean, at least it's more than a very, very short little loop. I like it. A Shiva cycle? Oh my god, that'd be so cool. Yeah, an all-terrain android, exactly. That's what we're looking for. I don't think I ever have to go through those stinky caves again. At least I hope I don't. Motorcycle in a medieval RPG? This is not a medieval RPG. This is absolutely space future. This is a spaceship with terrain orbs or domes. I'm not going to sell my pendant. Okay. Space medieval? I don't think anything is medieval about it. Wait, how do I... No, I need to use the item. My brain was like, open your map. How to open map. Oh my god, yes, we haven't been back here in forever. Can I go finally to the... I'm probably doing this ahead of what I'm supposed to. Hey, that boat's still there. Why am I being attacked every time I try to walk into a town? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. This stuff is way stronger than we can... Quasar. Okay, it only does 10. We're fine. This stuff is strong. Hello? Your grandfather once saved the folk of Rysel. Yes, that's true! Oh my god. They remember. Hey, that's so cool. Alright, well now we have to recheck this town. So, Rysel. Rysel 3, I suppose. I know where it sent me. Like, I'm not avoiding it on purpose. It's really cool that the world just opened up. What do you have? Oh, I need another one of those. The towns look fantasy, do they? Looks pretty modern to me. They're just kind of empty. That didn't change. Anybody in here this time? Yeah, thank God inflation doesn't exist. If the prices went up, that would be... Actually, I was kind of expecting that to happen, but it didn't. The stuff seems to stay the same. I wonder if the royal boot was for you. No. Hold on. What is she wearing? Normal boots. I bet she can... Maya might be able to wear the royal boot. Oh, she can't. Maybe force boot? There we go. I don't want to do that. Can you wear a force boot? Oh, you can. I don't know if I just wasted my money or not, but we're rich, so it's fine. It was so fast. Yes, it's better. Just barely. I'm already wearing fucking forest boots. God damn it. Sir, can you please take them back but give me some money? More than I deserve. What's your normal shoe? There it is. Okay. I really want to write down your grandfather saved our town. I know that. I don't need to be told. Do you have an Amel or a slicer? You have a normal slicer. I don't want that. If we're gonna get her one, I want to get her the fucked up one. That's... Oh, we could get there now. If we go, we have to go over again. There's probably a way to do that. I'm glad I started writing down the really good stuff. Hello, Technique Man. I'm sorry I don't care about you, but magic sucks. It's boring. Aha! A child! Hello, child! Laya's lands across the sea are now gone. What? What do you mean? Completely gone? I guess technically Lyle's my grandfather now. Or my uncle. Grandfather. No, he's my yeah. It's my grandfather. So that's... Those were our lands. That's a bummer. Yeah, see, like, that kid was wearing bright space colors. I don't think he looked like a medieval child. And I don't think the existence of beds and chairs makes anything... Like, it doesn't look old to me. I don't know. It just looks barren. Okay, if I remember right, there should be a launch thingy around here somewhere. I just don't know where. What the fuck is that? It's a tree with a sword. Blue root. Yuck. Why is this attack so slow? Cool looking though. Now it's dead. I don't know. I think it might have been up here. Or maybe I'm thinking there was a dog. Hello, orb. Like, I guess I can take that boat still, but that boat is like 50 years old. These fucking AoE magics. Thank God, that guy didn't do it too. Yeah, it's that. I wish the map had updated and would show me, like, at least when I find something, would show me where all the little things are. I suppose I'm supposed to do that myself by making my own map, but it's hard to map something you can't really look at, except super up close and super far away. There's gotta be one somewhere. Ye old encounter rate. Whoa, that was cool. It opens up. I have no idea if there's anything over here. I wouldn't worry about that boat. They probably replace each piece with an identical replacement by now. Never know. Okay. Understood, video game. It's like a stripy Ozma. Oh, that weird sphere thing from Phantasy 10 too? I think 10 had it too. Ha ha ha. Sound like I said the same game. Alright, perhaps we'll just take the boat over. And maybe there will be a flight thing there. I just want to check out this whole region with flight. I want to make sure I check all of them. All the domes. Man, even on 9 speed, that specific AoE attack is much slower than Gra, the one that does like the sound vibration attack on our health bars. This is good because when we find a new town, there will probably be much better and much more expensive weapons and armor, so getting a little bit of cash now while we explore should be very helpful. Because with the encounter rate, there's really no... I have no desire to ever grind if I could be finding a place instead. Why is Lands Across the Sea are now gone? Oh! Yes! Oh my god, there was one right there. You guys are still here. Oh wait, you guys were Rockians. Agoe is a land of swordsmen. A land of swordsmen is peaceful. Where's the healing place? Not here. Long ago, I met a one-eyed knight named Lyle. Oh. Lyle dying makes me so sad. I really liked him. He was weird. Well. Oh shoot, I'm a little late for my break. Hello. Time has happened, and I must stretch my legs. And so should you! It's not good to be sitting forever. Ugh, even if it is fun to sit forever. Ugh, everybody go stretch. Oh god, that feels good but also terrible. I like how he died and then came back for your wedding. It's true. Though the more I think about it, the more I'm like, maybe he was a ghost. Oh god. He's returning in jeweler. Thank you for following. I will be right back. he said he gave his blessing, he could have given that in advance. Do you think? Do you think Lyle left like a letter? Or, because he didn't say it, it told me what he said when he died. So he didn't say it with his mouth. Maybe he was like, before I leave, in case I don't find them to bring them across the water, I'll leave this note. It says, you better have picked my daughter to marry. Otherwise, I hope your wedding sucks. If you did pick Thea, great. You have my blessing, the end. What do you have? Trash. I heard. Trying to see if there's anything new here. And then we're gonna go north. Ooh. And then we're going to check all over the place. Because there's a little flight ramp here. Nobody up here. Lyle would be a total girl dad. Oh!
Reese, if our kids ever get married, that would make me happy.
That would be the nice way to put it. Thank you. Yeah, I think Lyle would be a girl dad. If that's even a thing. I don't know. I've heard of boy moms, and everyone I've met has been the most obnoxious human being on earth, so maybe that term is derogatory more than complimentary. No one. You don't have anything new, surely. I'm a boy mom because of... Hey, no! I mean, I think cat parent is slightly different. Positive. See, here's Cinnamel. Let's just throw that on her. It's like some future laser shield or something. I don't know why I headcanon into that. I don't know if that's actually true. That's just what I keep picturing. See a lot of girl dad stuff as explanation, justification for men buying into women's sports or needing to apologize because of issues of said women's sports. What? That's sad that needs to happen. Are you guys still here? Oh my god. Talk to him. Oh my god. Talk to the man. Cyborgs have been seen crossing the sea. Isn't that what you said before? I don't think it thought I would come up here. Many strange things have been happening lately. I feel like this is the same dialogue. I legitimately have a suspicion that they didn't update this dialogue because I wasn't supposed to come back here. Visit? Never mind. Visit Sage Isle in this dome world. Never mind. We did not get that before. So they know that they're in dome worlds now. Welcome to Agoi Castle. Thanks? I don't think I'm not supposed to be here yet. I was definitely supposed to go to the Virginia Sky thing first and then go here. I hope I can't sequence break anything. In like a bad way. Can hear Rain swearing at Mahjong. Oh, I should say something else happened this weekend. You guys know how I fish in Final Fantasy 14 a lot. Well, somehow I caught salad finally. After like 5.5 years, maybe almost 6. And then I immediately caught the other fish that I needed. So I not only got the big fish title for catching all of the fish up through Shadowbringers, but now I have all the ones into Endwalker. So I have every fish in the game except for 2 new big ones from the newest expansion. There's no achievement for those. So that happened, which is pretty fucking cool, and it was honestly very surreal and exciting. Oh, this person's not even here. So I'm really, really happy about that. But it's also strange because I'm used to every day opening a window, a browser window, to tell me what fish windows are up. And now I'm like, I don't need to do this anymore. That leads into the castle, which we don't want to go into. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything here for us. I hope I'm not making a mistake. Actually, let me check something. Because this got destroyed a long time ago. I'm surprised people haven't moved back in. The castle's still open. Wonder if there's anything dedicated to Lyle in here, or if it's just a dungeon. Nope, I'm getting attacked. Yeah. Woo! I think that... Alright, we definitely need to. I'm gonna zoop around this continent real quick. Yeah, these are new. But I think we're gonna end up coming back here. I just wanted to check because I didn't think we would. Now I'm like, oh shit. We're definitely gonna come back here because this is a bunch of new enemies. There's nothing here. I'm gonna escape pipe back to the start. Because if we go out here, it's gonna take us to the other side entirely. I don't want to do that. Not her. Her. Can't? Oh, I can't. Alright, we gotta walk back through then. This doesn't count then. As a cave or a dungeon. I don't know why. Guess I'm technically above ground? Shouldn't matter that much. Oops. Flash and strobe. Well, I suppose it doesn't hurt to have a little more experience and make a little more money. Yeah, wait a minute. Is Kara wearing capris? If so, that's unfortunate. I feel like nobody looks good in capris. Yeah, I see some calf. I've had some periods in my life where I wore capris and it's always been a mistake. Do you want your legs to look shorter? The answer is usually no. Maybe they blocked escape pipes in this castle so you wouldn't warp out after Lyle leaves you. Oh, maybe. So that could be like a real, a game dev reason. Not just an ambiguous, this is just how the rules of the world are reason. Your partner wears them all the time. Dude, capris are uncomfortable too. At least I think they are. I cannot heal or save in here because it's empty. That's okay, I don't think we need to. What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god, what? Well, there's certainly new enemies. I don't know why they gave that robot nipples. That's a little questionable. Become Aerojet. Alright. So this is where the path led to the thing. That's that. So we can't go there unless we go through the castle and take the path. That's empty. Ooh! Here's... Oh! Oh, I can't open my menu. Okay, so there's a cross with a cave here, and you can only get to it by boat. Where's the other side of the boat thing? That's exciting. I should probably keep track of which zones have... Oh, here's one. Oh! Oh! So you probably fly... Hold on. No, because we can aerojet around too then probably. I don't think it's going to take one away. So this might go straight up, yeah, to that. Oh, there is one down there. And then that goes somewhere else. That's how we got into the secret path. That's how you get back. Okay, I think we've seen everything here now. So... Oh wait, no, I can... let's see before we do it though. I'm gonna head south and take that path. God, it feels... Walking is so slow now. I need rollerblades or something. So, I didn't see a path that way or that way. Which means that leads to Iridia. I think that's fine. We can take the path to Iridia. What's that down there, though? Oh, that's where you land to take the thing up to the weird cross island with the cave that we've been in. I love that it makes you watch the transformation every time. I see now. I see the importance of having them both. At first I was like, what the hell, this pendant? Are we even gonna use it? But we still needed to get through without having to walk through the dungeon tubes. I wish I knew the names of all the different domes, but they don't tell you. Or if they do, maybe there's like a map you could buy to come with the game, but I don't have it. Alright, so now we're back in Iridia, but I want to actually go that way because I'm pretty sure there's a better slicer there. To the east, rather. So if I can find a flight thing, or another shrine, we'll be in good shape. turned him purple. Covered him in grape jelly. Stupid statue. I don't think I can go this way. That's the tunnel through. I don't want to take that. Whoa. I like the look of this guy. It kind of looks like, what's it called? Bronzor? The Pokemon? Alright, just hit me a million times. I should probably also go back to Hazatak to see. That place has been great for hints about what to do. Though I technically know where to go next. I just don't want to do it yet. Metal Sticks, is that your name? I'm sorry, your name is so boring. No, I could have sworn there were teleporters around here. Like a bunch of them. I'm also proud of myself because I had a feeling they were teleporters. I think I mentioned that. And I was right. That's the weather control. And the moon control. We did that. Those were old enemies. Aha! Wait a minute. Will this go... This might go down instead of where I want to go. This might actually go to the area we're trying to go to. Let's see if it does. And by trying, I mean the final zone we haven't been to, the dome. I'm not sure if I'm ready to go there. Yes. Alright, so that goes here. I don't want to be here. Shit. We might have to take that other path. I'd rather go to Frigidia before I explore this whole new zone. How's the flying thing? Well, I know there's one above the middle town, so we can just walk there. We're near it anyway. Alright, we'll check in. Oh shit! No! I didn't want to do that. It just happens. No, I don't want to go where the... I walked too close. Ren, please. Got kidnapped, essentially. Hello. You say anything new now? An old cyborg. Oh, right. It's an amazing whirlpool. We did that. Was that this generation? Yeah, it was. My god, so much has happened. Yep, we already did all that. Alright, let's just take the flying thing. I know what it is, it's Ren. We'll explore this place. And maybe we'll find a path that goes somewhere useful. Hello. She's like, I do not care about you. You are not my boss. That goes up that way. We were never allowed in this cave, I don't think. That goes... Where the fuck does that go? This goes down that way.
Ren taking you into the whirlpool when you didn't want him to as insubordination.
Thank you. That one goes down. Why isn't there one over here? Yeah, you can't go. You have. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's right there. So this one probably goes over to the side. Okay. It's up by... Alright. I know how to get to it now. We're gonna go there. And then this way. Hopefully, this goes the direction I think it is. Or it'll just take us back up to the other one. Because it kind of looks... I don't know. We'll see. What the fuck? Just... How did you kill Sean? How did that just happen? Hello? What is happening to the music? Is that the sound of me being dead? I've never heard that before. I know the music changes when you died. I don't think that's happened yet. Well, at least we didn't game over when our leader was killed. Which, if it was a meaner game, it could have done to us. I think that thing hit me for a bajillion damage, or I wasn't paying attention, but I don't think I was. I don't know. Alright, please. Let this one be the one that goes over. Ah, this seems like the right area. Yes! Alright. Now, I don't know if there's going to be a place to land. Also, don't know if there's going to be a place to take off. There's a boat thing. That's the path that leads back. There's weaker versions of the blue ones? Okay. Ah, perfect. How convenient. Digivolve into Jet? Come on. Sure. Do I want to go there? That probably leads down to the scary one. Dinosaur. Wait a minute, is there anything in the ocean? I can go back. Yes! Beneath this world dome is our ship's engine. What? Well, they definitely updated some new stuff. We're the descendants of the ship's technicians. That's really cool. That's why it's Techna then. Do I really want to go into each house? I'm not sure. But if there's interesting information, I want to see it. Anybody out here? Ah. The Castle of Power is a good name for Techna. Okay. I'm not going back in there. Techna had the Lacon Slicer. I want that. Steel Robe, Royal Chest. You don't wear that. Steel Robe. Horse Shield, Horse Vest. Yeah, I just want the Slicer. Oops, not you. Sorry. Yes! Now that's some damage. Very worth it. Alright, is there anything we want to sell? Definitely not the pendant. You already have the pulse thing. Holding onto your parts. Can't get rid of the bow. Get rid of this little Amel we bought. Lovely. Okay. Anybody up here? Oh, there is. Hello. The descendants of the spaceship's pilots live on the other side of the spaceship. Oh, I see what you're saying. They're talking about, Aaron. Everyone. Is there anybody up here? Okay. I don't remember there being too many extra people here. Okay. So that's good. We'll save again. Oops, that's our button. Hello? Talk. Speak. Alright, so that's Techna. I didn't go back. It's probably empty though. Where was it? There it is. Up and to the right. Ah, the ball boys are back. Hello? Ouch. They're still weak compared to how we are now. Alright, so we finally went back to the place where Lyle died. It was like right here. guess we could check this town. I think this is the one called Andorra. The legends say that a dragon will help those trying to cross over the sea to Tekna. Oh yeah, thanks. A little late to be telling me that. I remember these cyborgs from long ago. Aw, they remember. That's cool. At least we're not walking into a town and they're like, no, it's them! Everyone run! Hide the children! The murderers have returned. Like, we're not douchebags. Do you think the legend already existed, or did Lyle create the legend? I have no idea. Considering at the beginning of the game, though, there was a fortune teller. It was probably a weird fortune teller that told somebody that and then it spread. Considering what we know about the world so far. Just to make sure we don't miss anybody. I haven't been super thorough, though. Some of the towns I haven't been like, okay, I already saw somebody in a house, so what are the odds that there'd be a second guy? The odds are pretty low. Considering most houses are empty. Yeah, good enough. Alright, I didn't learn anything new there. Light activate. Interesting. So that one goes up. This is where I came from. I didn't check in there. Does that matter? That goes down probably to the bad place. We need to go back to Frigidia, so... This time kind of sucked, but I guess I'll check it. Just to see if we get any cool Easter eggy comments. The last one was kind of neat. This place. That was Andorra. This is Lensel. I think. Welcome to Lensel, travelers. Aha, I was right. We'll talk to people who are outside. I don't want to go into every single house, because as you can see, it's sleepy work. We've always assumed our enemies were lion, but I think we've been wrong all these years. Hey, look, they're learning. That guy, that's an old man. I wonder if that was someone younger earlier. I bet people have paid attention. Kept track of what NPCs are in what town and if any of them changed. It's probably cool. Alright. Sorry, I keep yawning. Alright, so all we learned is that they're starting to learn that they're wrong about lions being their enemies. Oh. I love to get attacked really slowly. Didn't you just do that? They're all doing the same slow-ass attack. Okay. This will take us back to Aridia, which means we have to go to the southwest. I'll take the flying machine. I think there might be a ramp there. Oh, I don't really know what to call it. Takeoff platform? Jet transforming spot. Wait a minute. Oh, I just thought of something, but I don't want to... I won't say it until we learn more. Alright, it's that. Is there a landing thing around here? Not that one. Is there really not? Alright, fine. I'll walk. Ugh! One of your most hated enemy groupings are so slow. They are. Okay, I'm going to talk about my theory. So, we are the last of Arakio's descendants. All we knew at the beginning of the game is that the Arakians and the lions were told not to fight or kill other people. So they found loopholes using cyborgs and monsters on each side. But the more we've been learning, the more that I think Arakio and Laia just ran away together to, like, smooch. From everything that we've learned, that's the only thing that makes sense. But if that's the case... Right, because she fell in love with someone with a black sword, I think, and we learned that that was Arakio's. Anyway. If I'm the last descendant... Oh no. I think I married into my own bloodline. Maybe I should have married... Maybe at the beginning I should have married... Lena, but I don't know. It's like... No matter what, I would be married. Are we all... I think everyone here is related, but I'm not sure. I think all my choices for marriage were related to me. And I'm really worried about that now. Anyway, no one spoil it or I'll send you to the Shadow Realm. We'll see. Okay. So now I just need to find a flying thing. That's the cave. It'd be really nice if there was one nearby. No matter what, I didn't have a choice. Alright, nothing this way. At least not yet. Boy, am I glad that they gave me at least some way to look around without getting attacked. Could you imagine if they put random encounters on the goddamn jet? That would have been the cruelest thing they could have done. I'm so glad they didn't. Because they absolutely could have. In fact, I'm pretty sure in 4, you fight when you're in the little car thing. Yeah. Please let there be a little jet thing over here. God, let me walk! Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so we're in Frigidia. There's nothing in either direction. Not right away. Crud. Okay. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Hopefully I can find something. I love that attack because it's like a weird lick attack. At least that's what makes me think of. That's the direction Pokemon lick attacks go. I don't remember there being anything up here. I should go down and around because we know there's a town there at least, and it might have a takeoff spot. A lot of the big enemies look really cool. There could be one over here. Nope. Now we're going around. Remember your first time seeing this game, and it was from a gaming magazine in 1991, and seeing the cool anime portraits were— yeah, I mean, the anime portraits are amazing! I love how your team looks. I think the art style specifically of your team is wonderful. I hate how RPGs pad out a game with insane encounter rates. Yeah, I mean, there's not much we can say anymore about this one, huh? I think if the game weren't so long, it wouldn't be as bad. But we don't have any items to make it better. And it just keeps going up. You had Phantasy Stars 1 through 3 growing up and only completed 3 and sold 2 later and regretted it. You found your box and manual at your parents' a few years back and said the game is long lost in some bag in an attic. Aww. Yeah, I never had any Sega stuff. My brother had something, but I wasn't allowed to touch it. there's a town, but we haven't been able to get to that one yet. I think that's where we're going. It's not really floating, though. This is fine. We can do this. If there was more story meat between the encounters and dungeons... you know, it's wild, too, because I think that this game is actually really, really good, and the story is great, and the plot points are interesting. And if they had gone in and been like, you know what, this is worth it on its own. But I think every game was trying to be Dragon Warrior Final Fantasy. Like, it wanted to be, you know? Like, this is what they are. This is gonna be your game for a really long time. Maybe your only game for a whole year or two. And so they really wanted it to pack it in. And I can respect that. Please stop ambushing me. Can you not kill Sean? Almost all of them missed. Unbelievable. I think the pressure to make a game last a long time. And I think there's a problem with that now. We hit this sweet spot for quite a while, and now it feels like all the new RPGs and open world games are trying to be everything. And I think that's too much for me. I've heard complaints about the Horizon Zero whatever games. I haven't played them. I was really excited to play them, and then I started the first one, and it just like... I've tried to start it twice, and it didn't click at all with me, which was weird. Because the trailer got me so excited. But, that game, and... especially the new Final Fantasy VII games, and it's just like... There's 1 million things to do everywhere, and as someone who really likes to try to complete a lot of things, it feels really overwhelming, and you start to slowly, after the initial like, yes, I'm completely immersed, like you start to get sick of it, like, oh god, I gotta do this now. It feels more like work. So this feels like, oh, this is too much. But then we've wrapped around, and now games are like, yes, we have to be everything. 1 million minigames as well, please. We need to reverse engineer mob roll 3s from Breath of Fire 1 to get rid of these encounters. What I just need is a big handful of marbles to throw behind me so all the enemies trip and fall. I played and enjoyed Horizon Zero Dawn. There's some... Not the first one. I think everyone says the second one, but I don't know what it's called. Horizon... I don't know. Something. Forbidden West, yeah. Ow. Ow, it just felt like my headphones electrocuted my ear. I hope they didn't. I thought that was just my ear being upset because they've been in headphones. Oh, of course you're all the way up here. Well, we need to go in this town anyway. What's your town called? At last! We've waited centuries for Laya's kin to reach Mist Oak, the Castle of Silence. Yeah, Mist Oak. I already did all this. Bitch! I just want to see if you guys say anything new. Much will be revealed within Mist Oak Castle. Use Laya's penance. Yeah. I already did all this. Okay, so none of this is updated. We'll just make a save here, so if we get murderized, we can reload from the right dome world. There was a sweet spot of expression versus impact that they were hitting in 1995 to 2005. It's probably true. Is there anything I wanted to buy in Mist Oak? Oh, wait. Yes. What kind of robe are you wearing? It's steel, right? Yes, we can buy you a royal robe here. I wrote that down. Yippee! Where is it? There's a force bow here. You're using a force bow. Huh?
Miss Toke, I guess that would be a bad material to make your weapons out of.
Oh, I see. Wait a minute, we got a staff. Oh, but I don't need that. That's why I thought we were gonna get a dude. Force, knife, laser bow. No, all I want is the... You're wearing the royal fib, right? Yes. Just need that equipment. Thank you for the bits. Actually, we started playing Silent Hill F, and I'm excited for that. I don't know if I mentioned that. But we're just at the very, very beginning. My friend very kindly gifted it to us. Eh? Okay, it is better. It's just slower slightly, which is fine. We were gonna play it yesterday, and then we got caught up playing Mahjong all day. And then... Alright, we got the rest of that. So, nobody said anything new in Mist Oak. Get off me. Alright, we have to take our Renbot into the sky. And they said there was some type of... Oh, look at this now. Yeah, going through that side. Ah! Okay, it's not the thing we saw on the map. It's physically floating. Sorry, that scared the shit out of me. I didn't know what that was. Are you gonna tell me what you are? We welcome you to the castle of Skyhaven. Okay. What's that other town then? What the fuck? My masters have waited centuries for you, Beep-Boop. Okay. What is this? There's snow up here? Okay, literally flying through the sky. Oh god, are there random encounters here? Haven't been yet. What's your favorite track in the game? Definitely sounds very Sega Genesis to me. Why is there a... What is that? Oh no. What is that? Are you gonna make me do a dungeon? Huh. Oh my. Hello? The ultimate evil dwells on a floating city. Oh my god. Alright, let's write these down. The ultimate evil dwells on a floating city. Isn't that what you are? In the barren wastelands of the dome-named Terminus. Ooh, we got its name. It's a cool name. Why would they make that, though? A word of ultimate power. What? A word of ultimate power has been lost for ages. This name can empower the weapons of legend. Can I have those? The plot of this game is so good. Can I walk on that? Yes. The ancient heroes used the legendary weapons. I know it's a little silly I'm writing all this down, but I don't want to ever have to come back. Like, it's... All the locations take so long to get to, it's so much nicer to just look down and be like, oh, this is exactly what they said. It's the same as what we did in most of our NES games. Because you never know. These are... Wait! Oh my god. Okay, so they are Orakio's sword, but we've heard about that. It's a black sword. Mune's claw. Siren. Siren? Oh! Siren's shot? Uh-oh. I hope we didn't start the game with Mune's claw. I forgot about it. Laya's bow. We have that. Uh-oh. And Loon's slicer. I don't think I got rid of that. You sold Laya's bow. Yeah, you're still using Loon Slicer. I'm sorry if you had a thing and I got rid of it. Oops. The name of power can be learned from Sage Isle. Okay, we know where that is now. In Draconia. Wait! Oh! That place is called Draconia! We learned another new name. The world of Old Chili and Shusorin. Which are gone now, which is sad. Our dungeon holds the aqua parts for Ren. That's what that was then. We have to do another dungeon. These will enable you to wrest Arakio's sword. I wonder if we bring Arakio's sword to the cyborg in the desert, they'll give me Mian's thing. Though they have a different name. From its watery tune. Oh! Maybe that's the one near Landon. And to visit Sage Isle. To discover the lost name, you must first find all 5 weapons of ancient legend. Oh! Okay, so we definitely didn't then. Because there's no way they'd let us throw that away. Okay. Another dungeon! Alright, so Skyhaven dungeon. And we have to look for more Ren parts, but it should be the final set. Are we starting in the middle again? Oh my god, we're on an edge. Can I see if we're up or down? We'll start whatever's at the top. Yes, alright, sweet. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break first. My breaks have slowly gotten later and later every time I'm supposed to take one. But I will be right back and we will map this place and hopefully get the parts. And then we will leave this place. And I want to check out the other town because there's a town I haven't been to here. And then we have to go back up to Draconia. Whatever, there's a lot to do. Yay! I'm back, and I have water, which is important. I realized I hadn't had anything to drink for 3 hours. Not smart. Ren can turn into a boat. Is he a Kingdom Hearts final boss? Ren is everything we need him to be. It's rapping time. At least if they're making you do a dungeon, first they're making you walk a long way. Oh boy. It's our favorite. It's unironic. I do like it. Except all the cracks. I don't like the cracks. It was much nicer when it was straightforward and nothing was broken. These people have been living here. I guess these robots. And then these old men? Have been living here. Why didn't they maintain their stupid dungeon? They could have done that, you know? Instead of sending poor adventurers into the muck. The muck! Ew, what is that? I'm poisoned. I didn't notice that. Don't kill me. That wouldn't be very nice. Oh! Yes! Miyune's claw. Miyune is the name of the thing. Okay. I think I know what to do after we get the sword. Please work. Thank you. You're fine. So many dead ends already. The way they did this is quite sinister. If you only map the parts that you can walk on, it looks very confusing right here without the little exploded tiles. Alright, so this is where we came in. And there's parts for Ren somewhere in here. I swear to God, I've been getting like a little bit of lip stain on every single notebook page lately. I don't know what's wrong with me. It looks kind of like blood. I promise it's not blood. It's lip stain. That doesn't line up with that one. That's mean. Is that one really 1-2? Yes. It's already trying to trick me. Yeah, this one's laid out differently than the other ones. Most of them, the spaces are 2, and I'm on a 3-block space. They really don't like Mew in here. Purple Karkalla. That's exciting. would be connected there, but it is not. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go, whoa, down and around again. Ooh. I'm very excited that there's a ultimate weapon thing. Making sure that you have the best weapons ever for your people before beating a game is always, wow, there's a lot of experience. Very, very satisfying, and I've always enjoyed it. Oh my gosh, I forgot to mention, a new Patreon video went up today, this morning. I put up the Donkey Kong Country 2 VODs, where I played the beginning and got sick, and then Rain came in later and beat it. So if you have any interest in that, it's on Patreon. And Patreon costs $2. But don't feel like you need to do it. It's up there for people that have been asking for it. It's not going, if you're like, why is it on main YouTube? I'm trying not to put games that I didn't complete on there anymore, because what ended up happening is that people would watch it after the fact and then leave a bunch of comments, either mad that I didn't beat it or asking me to finish because I'm so close, and it's like, oh bud, this was from 5 years ago. So I was like, I don't want to deal with these anymore. But people still wanted to watch them, so I was like, yeah, fine, I'll find a place for them. And so unlisted for Patreon has become the answer to that puzzle. Excited to watch it again. I hope you enjoy it. I have another surprise, but it's for everybody. So I mentioned this before, but you know how the Portal VOD doesn't exist anywhere? Well, it's because Twitch corrupted the VOD, but when I was working on getting everything off of here when they changed how highlights work, I managed to rip it off of Twitch by doing something kind of funky. And that, because I'm catching up, literally, I think today Lifeline 1 and then 2, 3, those are going up. But I'm putting the Portal VODs up, the one Portal VOD. It's got some muted sections. I can't do anything about that. But it runs now. It works. So that's exciting. So if you wanted to see the Portal video, it's fixed and it's going up soon for everybody. Also, another thing that took forever. I finally got YouTube to accept the BioShock VODs. Those weren't up because it kept getting copyright, like, angry. And I couldn't figure out why, because it was already muted to hell. I couldn't get it to... I couldn't get it to be allowed in Russia because of the music that plays in it. I think it's Billie Holiday music. It's blocked in Russia, so if you're in Russia somehow watching my YouTube, you can't watch those 2 videos. But those are going up as well. So... No, BioShock just uses copyright music, and I didn't know that when I played it. But those VODs are super old. They're from 2021 and 2020. So if you're looking forward to something that sounds good, don't. It won't. It's gonna be in my old apartment. It's gonna look and sound a little like poop. But at least they finally are gonna have a home. The Bioshock VODs were already on Patreon, but it's only because I managed to directly upload them to it. Because YouTube kept kicking it back and saying that I couldn't have it. But I finally got that through too. But yeah, chunks of those VODs are muted and they're old, so sorry. But they will exist on the internet for you guys to watch. So if you wanted them, they'll be up on YouTube soon. So yeah, tomorrow and the next day will be more Lifeline, and then it'll be Portal, Bioshock 1, Bioshock 2. And then I'm caught up completely. And I'll just, I'm gonna keep working on putting all the unfinished, incomplete games on Patreon. And then hopefully, once I'm caught up with all of that, I can just stream more and not just have a billion extra hours of non-stream work every day. Won't that be fun? I think it will. I'm so excited to not have VOD work to do, finally, after like 3.5 years. It's a lot of work. Too much, some would say. That doesn't make sense. How did I connect this? Why did I connect this? What did I do? You don't. Oh god. Oh, I messed up a little bit. This is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it stops. It doesn't go down. Because that's broken. Wait, is that where I am? What the fuck? Oh, why is everything so confusing? Oh, I see where I am. I'm here. Ugh. No! I'm mapping! I gotta heal Kira. Don't kill her, please. Our hero's long journey is at an end. God. Yeah, I hope so. We'll see. I appreciate you putting it that way. Oh, you're very welcome. Guys, I let me be clear. As much as YouTube has been a pain in my ass, I've learned so much, and in the end, it has been very fun. It's been cool. I like the work part of it. But you know, it's it can be kind of overwhelming, the amount that you have to do. The amount of stuff. Is that right? If this is here. And then it goes 1, 2, 3, and then this goes down. Yes, that's correct. Oh, but that's offset. I see what I did wrong. It's changing how this is lined up. That's why I messed it up. Yeah, I'm really excited to be caught up on YouTube. I also need to start working on... I have some things backed up, as in, like... I have them saved on a hard drive, but I'm gonna start really working on making sure all of that is not just on YouTube. It was great when it was on YouTube and Twitch, but now I'm like, well, now it's only on one fucking thing again. So I have to do all that. But once that's done, I will be able to breathe again. And that's cut off, so that goes that way. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. The monsters heard me. Why is she celebrating? Kill her. Did somebody try to copyright this? The sound of waves. They might have, to be honest, but most of the problems come from, yeah, Billie Holiday music. Which, to be fair, I don't blame the Billie Holiday estate for being like, these fucking streamers, they can't play this music. So yeah, I won't be making any money on either of those games. But I don't care, I just want them to exist, you know, on the internet. So that if people wanted to see them, they could see them. It's fine if the money goes to the music copyright owners, I don't care. That's where it should go anyway. Am I stupid? Did I fuck up again? No, I did not. One, two, three, four, then it goes up again, and that's broken there, so it can't go that way. Surely there's other treasure in here. Yeah, I'm relieved. And then we talked about it a little bit, but I think what I'm gonna do, when we finish a game, I will start uploading those VODs once we've finished it. But it won't be simultaneously to it, because you can still watch it on Twitch. I know it's Twitch VODs are not everybody's cup of tea, but I'll try to have the YouTube ones up as soon as possible. That way it gives me a little time to not be, you know, doing a YouTube video every single day, which is what I was doing. And hopefully that is good enough. Okay, that's all broken. Are you a dead end? No. There is treasure here. Hallelujah. Thank you. Are you kidding me? Star Mist, the chick from the beginning of the game? That, like, I don't... Alright. It's a fancy item. I don't even remember what they do. I know it's in the manual. I almost grabbed the Genesis physically. Is your favorite orange soda? Star Mist. This restores the entire party's HP to maximum. It won't work if HP is 0. Okay. Roger. Ooh, that was a horrible sound. Well, I'm sure that will come in handy, but we don't need it right now. Depending on how brutal, I don't know, I guess the final boss is, maybe? Maybe that's what it's for. We're definitely getting close to beating this game. Now that we have, well, we will have had all of the Ren transformations! Which clears up the last thing on the map that we hadn't been able to interact with. I already made a mist pun for Mist Oak, so I'll let Star Mist go. Good. Thank you. Benevolent pun. Pun bearer. Maybe. I was gonna say bequeather. Bequeather of the puns? I don't know, man. Broken. broken. Yay! So much easier when they're not broken because I just draw rectangles. That's wrong. That already is that. Hold on, I got a little off track. That's the hole. I'm walking on this. 1, 2, 3. Down 2. I think our ancestors were mean because they basically just made a world full of stupid tunnels and things when they had the technology to make a spaceship. I still don't know how they're even creating all of this, like, evil life to come fuck with us. I still think the stuff that's happening now is that siren guy, who we didn't finish killing. Seems like a mistake on our part. Closer to something, I'm sure. I think it's my least favorite enemy. The squatting, like, ogre. They're annoying and ugly. They're not even that interesting. They're just ugly. Oh! Okay. Treasures. Yes, 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 yes! Please. Work on the ribbon. Moon dew! God damn it. Not what we're looking for. Moon dew, I think, is the Phoenix Down, like, revive thing. Like, Mega Phoenix Down. Work on ribbon. Ribbon's for you, right? Yeah. Okay, fine. Equip it. We're filling up on items again. Alright, 2 useless items. Not what we wanted at all. Very disappointing. Blurg. Probably makes sense that the spaceship would have all this internal structure. Well, kind of. But, it doesn't matter. Bye. Where are these beautiful parts? Maybe there? This might not be how we get to them, though. Nope. This is a dead end. And it looks like that up there is a dead end, possibly. At this point, I feel like these would take less time if I didn't have them, but I don't want to miss any of the items. Like, I know I could find the right one eventually, because we just wouldn't leave till we got it, but I would miss the other stuff. At least there's a possibility I would. Which would be really annoying. So I have to go from there. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we'll figure out how to get over there. Oh, that's... yeah, it's all broken. Okay, so I can't go that way either. Can we go... this way? I don't like when the ball opens and it farts on my guy and he takes 1,000,000 damage. It's not very nice. God, did I just do that right or wrong? Why is this so confusing? This area is like repeating itself. Is that the triple dead end? Oh God. Yes, that's the triple dead end. It comes down like this. That's blocked. So here, and here, this corner. Now I'm here. There we go. That's broken. So I have to go... I think I have to go up and around. I'm like putting my pencil carefully down so the tip of it is pointed at the spot where I'm keeping track of where my character currently is in this fucking garbage maze. Over there. I think this connects. It looks like it does. Alright, it might be in here. One of these two. We should be back on the other side of the triple block spot. Please stop squatting at me. Alright, we gotta heal Mew. It's a demoness. Sort of ogress. Alright, we're here. What are you? Yes! Alright, we did it! Aqua parts. Boy, am I tempted to leave, but I'm not going to. We're going to find everything. Alright, aqua parts acquired! Beautiful. Let's give them to him. Here you go, Ren. I hope you're ready to become a boat, I guess. Ooh, a hunting bow. That'll be better for now. I hope. Until we apparently power up our fancy new one. It's worse. It's much worse. Never mind.
Got the aqua parts. Created by the Aqua civilization 1,000 years ago. Only now can their art be seen.
Thank you. Oh. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Ah, just kidding. We have to map the rest of this and find what's left. But at least we got what we wanted. So I could leave whenever I want. So there's a place in Frigidia that we saw that we hadn't gone to. There's definitely a little city. And we saw the isle that they want us to go to. That's exciting. In Draconia. That's broken. Why did I draw that? Looks like that's a dead end. Let's see what other treasures we can find in this stinky place. There's something. Treasure from me? A royal crown. Eh? Aren't I wearing that? Why do you keep giving me this junk? Give me something you know I don't have. Royal crown. She's wearing a Lacon crown. I think this is worse, but maybe not. It's better. All right. Sure, I'll take something that's better. Thank you, game. I will escape this. And I will get all the items I want. Speaking of, I should be eating more healing items. I think those are healing more than they were, but maybe I'm misremembering. And dead end. What can I see of this? Broken. And that goes off into somewhere. Okay. In case you guys are wondering why this is so confusing, I'm going to show you what this map looks like. This is where we are. It's just a bunch of repeating nonsense. And it's very confusing. So if you're like, why is she mapping this? Maybe it's because it's fucking hard. It's hard. Shift 4, thank you for following, welcome. So I have to like follow along very carefully with what I'm doing. Because this is not like the other ones. This is specifically a like really hard to parse maze. Wait. Yeah, and if I go that way, that's... I can't go that way. I have to go this way. And then over here. And then we're almost at a part that we haven't finished. Like, my pencil down carefully. Thank you for streaming the map quality. Aw, thank you! Thank you very much. I'm certainly trying to kill Kara soon. The thing they didn't break, about 2 more floor tiles or the aqua parts might have been completely inaccessible. Wouldn't that have been wretched? Alright, if I'm there, that means this is being closed and I can go this way. Alright, this is the area we haven't mapped yet. I'm right here. Yeah, it's not even, it's all offset for some reason. And if you lose where you are, I don't know how you would get your bearings at all. It looks like that is a dead end, actually. I didn't have that marked as a dead end. 1, 2, 3. What's above it? That's what we were looking at before from above. It's broken. 5. I can't see that, but I can see these 3. I'm standing here. Don't do that. 9. Can I go this way? Nope, that's a dead end as well. I will not let them stop me from finding all the items in here. If Phantasy Star has repeating nonsense, then it's okay. But when I repeat nonsense, I need psychiatric help. Yeah, okay. To be fair, no one is saying this map at me. I feel like that would be more upsetting somehow. I can only think that most people in this day and age, anyone playing this currently would probably just pull up some type of DG map. But I'm going to do it my way. As is our way of playing like we're kids. Because it's more fun. At least it is to me. And think of all these beautiful maps that I'll have when I'm done. Completely useless, beautiful maps. Alright, that's a dead end. Uh-oh. Nope. I fixed it, it's fine. I see what I did. That's a dead end. How the hell do I get up there then? It's a dead end over on the right too, so we have to go down and around. The graphics are pretty loud. These are, yeah, that's true. That's the blast processing of the Sega Genesis. It blasts your eyeballs. That sounds gross. It's true though. If this were like a 90s ad, they would not shy away from saying something completely fucking disgusting about blasting you in the eyes. Even Nintendo had fucked up not commercials, well, kind of. But the ads in the, like, Nickelodeon magazine. I wonder if I still have my Nickelodeon magazines at my parents' house. Oh my gosh, did I tell you guys? So they came to visit and they brought all my Sailor Moon stuff. Well, some of my Sailor Moon stuff, which is great. But they were like, oh yeah, that Star Wars cereal from when the prequels came out, we found it. It's still sealed and it's fine. And I was like, oh no. They're like these two, it's from Attack of the Clones. They had holographic covers for the cereal boxes. My parents were like, we're not gonna get rid of them. They're probably worth money. And I was like, oh, fuck. So now I have to figure out what to do with those because I'm responsible for that. Oops. We'll see. I don't think they're worth any money. Who wants fucking 25-year-old cereal? Oh god, no. What year is it? I don't want to know. Oh my god, it's older than that. Don't look. Shut up. Who wants... Whatever, it's like 25-year-old cereal. That's close enough. Are you a dead end? Looks like it might be. Yeah, it does look like Osmond. Still have my map of that room for a link to the past tower. Oh, for the moon pearl. I love that dungeon. Love the hamburger boss. You can check eBay to see what it's worth. I don't even know what I would... Maybe. I don't think they're worth anything. It's like toxic sludge cereal inside. But it's in like a plastic. I didn't realize we never opened them at all. So the plastic has stayed nice, according to my father. The plastic that holds the cereal, I should say. Inside its cereal prison. This goes like... Uh-oh. What did I do? 1, 2, 3. Ah, I see what I did. That's fine, that's fine. It's not a big mistake, it's erasable. And this goes up. And that does connect over there, so that's not a dead end. What the hell? Hold on. Hey, Papa! It's my dad. The one I was just talking about. Thank you for gifting a tier 2 dad sub to Neon Sega Genesis, which is a very fitting person to give it to. Considering the name, thank you. Someone would probably buy that as a piece of history rather than something to eat. Oh yeah, God, I was gonna... I hope no one would eat it. Did you ever have the Nintendo cereal system? It was a box that had 2 bags of cereal, one with Mario and one with Zelda. No, I never had that. Though when I was super little, I couldn't, I mean, we kind of had sugary cereal, but not very often. We were a very health food conscious house when I was a wee child. I'm here. Guys, if there's no more treasure, I'm gonna be sad. 1, 2, 3, that goes down there, which connects to that, which means this is that. Definitely some sports-based Wheaties boxes with some cash unopened. Maybe you're sitting on a gold mine. I'm really bad about that stuff because I like to just keep... This is the dead end. I like to just keep everything. I have like thousands of dollars of Sailor Moon shit, and I don't want to get rid of any of it. And I know I'm gonna get to an age someday where it's like, you're leaving this to become a burden upon someone else. I'll get rid of it someday. But right now, I need it, you see, because reasons. Someone wants what? Someone wants $110 for a Golden Grams episode 2 box with no cereal on eBay? What the fuck? Are cereal people insane? What's happening? I'm pretty sure this was one of the ones with like the fun dehydrated marshmallows. Those are yummy. They're not good for you, but maybe they've survived because they're they're like old garbage. My lighting here is a little weird. Hold on. Oh, I look like I can't wait until it's not winter anymore. I know it's not technically winter yet, but all right, we only have one little section of this left, and if I could stop getting attacked, I could map it. Guy takes 1 million years in dungeon for no reason. It's me. Alright, so if we go all the way here and then left, this should lead us to the... There could be treasure up here. That's what I'm banking on. If there are new towns, well, I guess we won't... Well, there might be armor though. There may be legendary weapons. We don't know about armor. So we might still need some money. This might be nothing. It's okay. I have an escape pipe we can use. And now we can travel all over the place and get items from anywhere, so we should be able to get escape pipes no matter where we go. Unless we get, I don't know, shot into another fucking satellite. But I don't think there are anymore. I think this game, at first I thought the encounter rate was this high because it was going to be really short, but I was wrong. So, now I hate the encounter rate. I think I'm there, guys. I've gotten there. Where I don't like the encounter rate. That's this is that. I don't think there's anything here, and it's a fucking dead end. I don't think it's... Yeah, it is. I think it is. Oh no! I don't think there's anything here. Oh, butts. Because that goes over there and it's a dead end. That's the map. It's done. All of the treasure was on the other side of the map. And one little bit was at the bottom. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oops, I didn't mean to make that noise. Oh, surely one of you has it. Okay. Alright, ancient peoples. I have completed your dungeon. I have acquired your aqua parts. I have to slowly walk out of here. Yep. I'm not saying anything new. Okay. Good news is we already have one of them. And I have an idea of how to get... Alright, so... the water underneath the original zone in Landon, I think that's where Arakio's sword would be. Or something might be there. And then there's the weird isle they talked about. And then there's Miyun with an N in the desert. I think if I show her the black sword, because she was talking about that, She'll give me her claw. Oh, thank you. This is the water that I'm not going to drown in. Hopefully. Thank you. You admire my dedication. Thank you. I really do like mapping. We did get, what, 2 okay items in there other than the main stuff, so. Anything new to say? I don't know if these things are cyborgs. No, not these. I don't know if the masters were cyborgs or if they were cryogenically frozen whatevers. Back to aerojet form. Yeah, I accidentally rammed into this. It scared the crap out of me. It's pretty fucking cool looking now that I can actually see it. Alright, what were we doing? I was trying to find other stuff here. Alright, that's a landing spot. That's a teleporter. Huh? Oh no, that would go over the bad one. We definitely need to save soon though. That's... I can't look at my map while I'm up here. Babanana? I know! Mapping. I still haven't played Silk Song. The first couple days it was out, I peeped some people streaming it and it looked good. This town, we haven't been here. Hopefully I don't get killed and I can save. Oh my god, it's already 4:15? Shoot. Hold on, let's see if I can get a save. Nope, this is scary. Hold on. Let's not do that until I have a save first. I don't want to have to redo all that. Where's the other town? Oh, wait. That's a... Let me get my bearings. Where's the town now? This is the top of the map. Which means it's over and down. Here it is. Oh god, I almost slammed into that again. No one should let me fly their plane. Alright, we can breathe a fucking sigh of relief now. Safe. Oh. Alright. Aqua parts are super exciting, but I have to take a quick break to play the ads for Mindlord Twitch.tv, the website. That's done. We need to find the Word of Ultimate Power. It has been lost for ages. It can empower the weapons of legend. We have Lia's bow, we have Loon's slicer. I think I know where Rakio's sword and Mion's claw are. I don't know where the Siren shot is. But I'm assuming with Siren. We have to kill Siren, because we haven't killed him. And then we need to go to Sage's Isle. So I think we need to get the sword first, but I'm not sure. Alright, either way. Thank you guys for being here. I have 40 minutes left of stream, so I will be right back. Sit tight. Or don't. Just get up, actually. Stretch. Don't die from sitting all day. There's a cat. You can not really see her. It's getting too dark. Ugh. Tried to wear a big comfy sweater today because it's so cold. Yes, a cat. Angles.
Love you.
She just, I think, ate a dinner. All right. Now we can go to that weird place. Now that it's a little safer. I'm not afraid I have to redo an entire dungeon. Very kind of them to have an airport right outside their door. Oh, is it over here? There it is. Alright, let's see what this is. To walk into this giant fountain. Oh, it's a town. Wait, it's a real town. It's not just a fountain. Oh my god, am I stupid? Maybe. Whoops. Hello? What do you got? You have antidotes. Hopefully someone in the town tells me its name. No one up here. I'll check the attic. The residents of Chile would be envious of that fountain if any of them were still alive. Yeah, unfortunately they are very dead. There's gonna be a safe thing here, isn't it? You know, that happens sometimes. Look, I walked forward, all I saw was a big fountain, I got scared. I think that's reasonable. Random house? Please, for the love of God, don't be empty. Unbelievable. Yeah. Okay. Get ready for the loud sounds. It's like being inside a bell tower. Oh! Whoa. Hello? So many of you. The others here can tell you much about our past. The people of New Mota keep our past lives. What? Oh my god, I thought it said past lives. The people of New Mota keep our past alive. Is this New Mota? Or... what the fuck does that mean? Do I really have to walk all the way around you? Do you have an armor shop? Oh, an armor shop. Whoa! Whoa! We are the— oh god, we are the people of people's history. For 1,000 years we have kept the past alive. Listen well and you will hear our plight. This is a cutscene. Oh? Oh. That was cool. Alright, New Mota. Hopefully. I don't know why we were suddenly looking at space. Can I see that again? Ah, what a beautiful green planet. Keepers of our people's history. For 1,000 years we've kept the past alive. Listen well and you will hear of our plight. Oh. Alright, let's hear it. We are the descendants of the people of Palm, a planet that once circled the distant star Algo. Palm was destroyed by an evil being that haunts us every 1,000 years, bringing death and ruin. What? This evil incarnate is known as Dark Force. Hold the fuck up. from Planet Palm. Can I? Okay, good. I can hear them whenever I want. It just auto goes. Palm, planet that's circled. Circled algo. Star. I have to look at this again. I wish it wasn't so fast. It's because of my fight speed, I think. Plant the one circled the distant star Algo. Palm was destroyed by an evil being that haunts us every 1,000 years. Why? Destroyed by dark force. Evil being that haunts. Sounds like a ghost. Or like a lich. Haunts us every 1,000 years. The people of Palm were thinkers and creators. They knew of the plans made by the evil being. When the vile dark force stirred 1,000 years ago, preparations were made to escape from Palm. Okay. Thinkers and creators. Knew of dark forces' plan and made their own to escape Palm. Our ancestors built a fleet of 400 spaceships. 400. Oh my god. Oh no. This armada escaped escaped the discretion of Palm and set off into space to find a new homeland. Oh my god, that's so cool. That just like in the last one we played, Phantasy Star 4, the space cutscenes are so good. Okay, 400 spaceships went into space to search for a new homeland. I'm going to put in parentheses, Palm blew up. Because that absolutely just happened. I want to see that again. Fleet of 400 spaceships. Wow. How cool. This armada escaped the destruction of Palm and set off into space to find a new homeland. Our ancestors thought they had at last escaped from the clutches of the undying master of evil, but Dark Force managed to slip aboard a ship. It destroyed all but one of our sister ships before Rakio and Laia trapped it on Alyssa 3. Now there are only 2 ships left of our fleet, the Alyssa 3 and the Neopalm. Whoa! What? Hold on. So Dark Force snuck on ship, destroyed all, but that's why they said Alyssa 3 before. Alyssa 3 and Neo Palm. Wait, what the fuck? So we're on Alyssa 3. Where is Neo Palm? What? Tokyo and Laya trapped Dark Force here on Alyssa 3. This is so fucking cool. And we never even found a planet. We're just here. The people of New Moda. Okay, so this is New Moda. Wow. This is incredible. What a cool way to tell us about all this. Well, let's see if they have good armor here. Thank you. I don't know if this is any better, but we'll find out. That FIB thing might be better. I keep wanting to call it a fibula. Which might be right, I don't know. At least we're rich. 15, 23, 24, 11, 26. What the hell am I wearing? I don't think that's better than planar armor. How much was that? Wait, didn't I find it? No, the planar armor was 33,000. Yeah, this stuff's worse. The stuff we have, the royal stuff, costs like in the 40,000s. This stuff is not better at all. So we're not going to worry about it. See if anyone's up here. Is this supposed to come here? Hmm? Maybe they just didn't expect me to be able to afford it back in, oh, it's because I went back to Mistoke, after. No, I did buy it all there. Because that other thing was, What you got? Hello, here we go. Now this is more like it. Granted, we're about to get ultimate weapons, but why not have something good to get us there? Ooh, a new sword. Pulse. What is that? Vulcan? Volcano? This stuff's really expensive, though. If I can afford it all. Worst case scenario, we'll just go get our special weapons. Though we need the weird word. Which we don't have yet either. Let's look at our stuff. So we need a sword, 2 claws, a bow. Wait. Yeah, that's a horse bow. Get the cannon first. 2 slicers. There's no way I can afford this. I want this. Well, I want the sword too. All right, there. Ah, ooh, ouch. Nice upgrade. Be great if this is an AoE. No. Do you do less fucking damage? When did I save last? Alright. Pulse thing. Worse than pulse cannon. Piece of shit. Alright, we're not buying this stuff. I changed my mind. Unless... Wait, maybe it is an AoE. Maybe that's why it's less. Fuck. I should have tested it first. Oh, fiddlesticks! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're like right next door. If it's an AoE, it's totally worth it. Let me buy it. I'll equip it. We'll walk outside and see if it's an AoE. Let me check if anyone's in the attic. Okay. It's so much lower, but because I don't know where to get his weapon yet. He might be the last one to get it, so maybe doing his is smart. Really? Okay, I was like, the encounter rate's so high usually. Where are they? Oh! It's an AoE. Okay, so it's an AoE with less flat damage. I think that's worth it for now. I don't think I want the other one. I don't think I need the other ones, because we're gonna go get them. Oh, wait. Oh, but there's only gonna be one. Oh, fuck. Maybe I... So... You're gonna have a two-handed weapon. You, however, even if I get you something else, you will need another weapon, and so will you. You'll need another slicer. So, we'll need one planar slicer and one planar claw. Unless there's better stuff out there. But this is, well, I guess there could be better stuff in, what's the name of that? Let me get back in there. I gotta click on all that stuff again. Where are we going? Terminus. Terminus might have a town with better stuff, but this stuff seems quite good. If I didn't buy the Pulse Volcano, I would have been able to buy them both. That's okay, I'll figure it out. I don't know if it can tell that I've talked to these guys or not, but I want to do it just in case. Okay, so we need to go then to Draconia. No, I want to see if I can swim. Wait, but isn't that where Dark Force is being kept? Wait, but isn't he doing this? I don't know if I should go to the Isle first, or if I should go to try to get the sword. Because I think the sword... Guess I'll get to whatever I get to first. Whatever's fastest. Or palm. He wanted to say palm. Pronounce the L. I think it's funny that in this part it's just making a farty space sound. Well, I'm sticking with the cannon. I'm gonna hold on to my other one for now. Just in case. We looked at all this, there was nothing there. Let's just check to see if anyone's up here. Because there have been some rare occasions when there was a guy, like an old man hiding up here. I pressed on some of those fountains, by the way, and they didn't do anything. Okay, so that was cool. Is there anything else on this map that looked suspicious? We're obviously in the middle of that, not there. I'll do one more zoom around. And then we need to go... Hold on, where do we need to go from here? We need to go through whatever the easier, whatever's north. Transform! Oh, I haven't seen his bow transformation yet. Maybe we should have done that. Oh well. This is fun. And the bow is probably an automatic take you wherever. Make sure there's nothing that looks boat only. Yeah, so we have to take that up. Actually, we should take this one because it would probably be faster. What? Is there anything closer as far as... I should be able to land wherever I want. Butts. I don't want to go that way. Yeah. Get back here. That's fine. It does look like a Batman outfit, doesn't it? Fine, I'll take this. Gotta keep an eye on the time. I'm hungry. this was Divisia and okay. And then this, just updating my map a little bit. And then Mistoke was where?
Whoever built this colony ship was so thoughtful. They included the forest biome, and the plains biome, and the water biome, and the desert biome, and the tundra biome, and the wasteland biome.
All very important, of course. Okay, I've updated my map. I'll show you guys. It's the little one that I made a while ago. It's kind of far back in my notes, but... So this is when we first got the reveal. So I've added Dahlia. And you can see there's Divisia and Aeron. Sorry, my fingers are... And now at the bottom it says Skyhaven, Mistoke, and Neomota. So those are added in there. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. Just so I have a general idea. I don't forget completely. Okay. Hey, Touchdown. Hope you're having a good Monday. Alright. What's the fastest way we can do this? We just walk. If I don't see a thing, I don't see a thing. I need to get north of here, but getting north of here is kind of a big pain in the butt. Did I buy that thing and not equip it? Or did I forget to buy it? I didn't sell any of this stuff. I don't think I bought any of it. Yeah, because I changed my mind. It's fine. I wonder if we talk to the Mune cyborg now, if it would give us the thing. I don't like walking around anymore. Now that I know that I could be doing literally anything else, I hate it. It's so obnoxious. Surprised it does less than that slicer. Yeah, I don't like this dome. It's very mountainous, and you can't see quite far enough to avoid getting stuck. You don't know where you're going. And I think we've been in this one the least. Nope, can't go that way. We'll get there. Oh, I'm here. I know why I couldn't go that way now. Right, because that was the special way when you unlock it. I remember now. So I want to go through whatever the north one is. I don't know if that's north or if that's... Hold on. I think that is the north one. I want to go back to the landing place. It seems that way. Alright, good enough. I will see your boat form soon, sir. Alright, hopefully this takes us north and not east. If it takes us east, it's not the end of the world. I need to go back there anyway. Good. That was weird. Did it right on the tip of it. Okay. Where am I? So, is there a boat thing? Because that's where I'm trying to go, I think. Hey, there's one here. What the fuck? How do I get to that? Ugh. Okay, there we go. Oh, I should... Wait, it was right here. Hold on, I should save first. Is there a landing thing near any of you? Oh, not this one. Don't make me land there. Oh, wait, I know. This one's nearby, right? Yeah. Just want to make sure we don't have to walk through all that again if something happens. I don't want to have not died the entire game and then mess up right at a spot that could waste us a billion years. I feel like we're very close to being this game, but I'm getting kind of nervous about, like, how long is it going to take me to get all these items? I have an idea of where 2 of them are, but not one of them. I have 2 already. Is it gonna be brutal? Can I do it wrong? Hopefully we can undo whatever this weird ghost curse thing is that's on our family. Alright, so that, and then here. And we'll go left and up. Alright, become boat. Wait, I'm being attacked. No! Stupid creatures. Ren transforms into an aqua skimmer. Ooh. Okay. Wait, I control it? Oh. Okay. I didn't think I would control it. I thought it would be automatic. Cool. But also super fucking weird. I don't like that I have to go in between his, like, straddling legs. I can go under the bridge? That's so cute! Okay, can I... Oh, and then it become a submersible. Oh. What happened while that was happening? Did we just fall into the water? What the... Whoa! This is so cool. Oh, the sword, the sword, the sword. Wait, won't that release this douchebag? Can I take that? You pull a Rakio sword from its stone sheath. Engraved on the floor is I hold dark force. Yeah, this seems bad. Shouldn't I have gotten the other weapons first? Okay, hold on. Landon. Water. Sword. Holds. Dark Force. This is why I saved, because I feel like this might be wrong. At last I am free of my vile bonds. Tremble, fools, for I roam the worlds again. Other matters await me, but we will meet again. You've learned... What? You have learned Megiddo, Destruction Incarnate. Me? Let him free. I don't know if we were supposed to do that. Maybe I was supposed to get all the things in the strong thing first. The word of power. Okay. I can't open my menu, so I can't see... Like, was he saying that, or did I don't understand. Hello? Oh, we're transforming. I thought the earth was gonna explode really quick. Hello? I wish I could just land. I don't know if I like what I just did. Arachio Sword. Is it a spell? Oh. It's a technique. Okay, did we all learn it? No, only me. Okay, that's good. Maybe this is fine? If he wasn't out, then why did I... Why is all this happening? Well, I need to go see if holding the sword up to what's-her-face will let me get the... Mew Claw. Let's go that way. Is there any good way to get over there? Ugh, alright. I'm not going to save. I don't know how I feel. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. You know what? I'll save over the other spot. So, save number 1. I should see what it looks like. Hold on. Save number 1 before taking sword. Save number 2 after taking sword. Save over save 2. Wait, I want to see that real quick. Actually, oh, whatever. What? Oh, I can't use it. Oh, weird. Cannot use in battle. Why? Oh god. Okay. Well, that was weird, and that's all we have time for today. We'll see if I want to retcon that or not. I think I'm tempted to load the other save, go to Hazatok, the desert, and then go north and see if she will give us Miyun's claw without the sword. I was assuming that she wouldn't, but now I'm not sure. Maybe I need to find them all and find the word before I take it. There might be different consequences. I wonder if this game is even big enough to do that. I just want to see. So I think tomorrow that's what I'll do. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you enjoyed my stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I gotta go. I'm hungry. See ya.